go. And I think everything is live now. Perfect. Hey, Perp, how you doing? Animal! How are you doing as well? I think the stream is broken. There's an original orange smelly blob in the bottom corner. I'm not smelly. The Gummy Bear albums are in stores since November 13th. Gummy Bear albums? Wait, what? Gummy Bear albums? Gummy Bear album. What? Oh, okay. But it's low-key 12 a.m., so I gotta sleep. Good night. Good night, Elbow Day. Anyway, Stinky got the images I DM'd, so enjoy the... I did. I did indeed. I honestly forgot for a while now that that artist was there, because they go from like nothing to hibernation. I think it was like 13. Who was the artist? Who was that artist? Because I think it was like 13, wasn't it? It was like, it made it like really difficult. It made it legitimately difficult to figure out like who the artist was, because they were just numerals. I'm joking, got to go. Like 10 years ago, there was a Gummy Bear album, and the people still make jokes about it to this day. I legit did not even know about the Gummy Bear album. I legit did not even know about the Gummy Bear album. I knew of the Gummy Bear, like, but I did not know they made an album. Which is just odd to me. It's weirdly odd to me. Like, oh my god. Used to be known Real Oh wait, it was Real 23, wasn't it? So XX33. That's why I couldn't. Oh my god. I always thought it was like 13. But it was 23. They changed this to Sella God because Sella the tomboy is their most popular character. You know, understandably so. That's what got me to follow them in the first place. And then every now and again, you just like completely forget about it. Because when they first had her, I think she was just like the military tomboy. Because I think she was just like the military tomboy. And it was early enough to where like the military tomboy was kind of like there, but not really as big as a thing as it is today. Well, you know, like, because now you have like the oh my god, like so many of the like the military tomboy types. So you got Tomoe, you got oh my god, oh my god, who was their Uh, uh, the Helldiver Tomboy. This one. And I think the only one that kind of broke that was Seif-chan. Seif-chan is the only one that broke that. Like, broke that what's it called? But it's become a lot more popular now. But thank you for reminding me, because I completely forgot about that. Like, I knew the character because didn't they do things with Taimanin? XX I. Oh wait. I. Taimanin. Because I could have sworn they. I knew it. Okay, everything's safe. I knew they did a character for Taimanin. I knew they did a character for the Taimanin series. Because they have that distinct, like they have that distinct eye style. Do you know what? I've shown worse. I've shown worse! I have shown worse. And then if I go to 23, it should show... Oh, wow. So after this character came up, they just disappeared. So they never created anything else afterwards. Oh. Oh. You got the Marine military tomboy, who herself is inspired by another series from a different artist. Oh. I think they did, but they never went anywhere. And they have a very distinct very distinctive tan tomboy. Yes, it's a very distinctive tan tomboy. To where when you look at it, it's like. Jeez, that song was from 2024. That song was from 20. Wait, was it? Was it? It was. Holy crap. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? Because I knew exactly which one that was. I knew exactly which one that was. Because I did every single one. I have done, like, I've opened my streams to so many Pikasonic songs. I have opened my streams to so many Pikasonic songs. Because when you see that character, like that distinctive character, like she is well known because it harkens back to like old anime style, like literally old anime style. So you have the tan skin, the blonde hair, and the only thing that would have made that character like even more like, let's say, like 90s anime would have been if they had red hair. So the tan skin with the red hair. But they went with like traditional, when like ye old traditional, when like color palette and everything like that. Back when Um, I think it was more about colors and standing out. And they just like, nah, I like the traditional stuff. IRC, they have their own lore to a story that people are mixed on. I never delved that deep. I just thought it was artwork. I just thought it was like legit artwork. Because there was this one creator. Wait, which one does that go to? I had to think for a minute. I'm like, okay. So that one goes to that. So that's nothing to worry about. That's nothing to worry about. But let's see. Because it's been a while since I went to my Pixiv. Let me see if I can find... Oh. I think it's fine. I think this is fine. But let me see if I can find... Oh, right. I forgot about this artist. I found them from the Dragon Quest. I'm like, oh my god, Dragon Quest. And they also did what's it called? But then they did the Martyr. No, let's close that. I am looking for this one. It has been a while since I checked Pixiv. A lot of artists are now doing it. Like, even when I scrolled down, it did not make things better. It did not make things better. Okay, now I actually have to filter this just to make sure. Because I know I'm following this one artist. I'm glad I filtered this. I did not realize there was that much. I'll define this one artist, which I don't remember where I put them. But you would know the artist if you looked up like any Nightcore stuff. Oh, I am now just kind of breezing through it all because there's so much NSFW now. There is so much NSFW. Oh. I was doing so well. I was doing so well. I was doing so very well. Nightcore VT. This one. This is the art style. This person right here. Do you have a link to the... Oh, thank God you do. Sorry, how you doing? Oh, Ursula is the blonde waving her finger at the viewer in the last image, where clearly Kara got knocked the fuck out. At this point, I think I'm gonna knock myself out. There's a redhead character in lore, but but you have to do some digging. Okay, did some digging. The reason why they changed their alias from Real 13 or Real 23 to Celagod has to do with them getting hate for part of the narrative between Sela and Ursula. Really? That seems stupid. That seems like legitimately stupid. Oh, it's Silent. How are you doing? Kara losing his shit at the horse. It's not horse. What's up, Kara? Looking for NS. It was not. It was not. I was looking for this. Chillin'. What about you? Killing myself on stream, apparently. But this character right here, like apparently this started off with just like, because they were all over on like if like you anything to do with Nightcore. Anything to do with Nightcore, they were all over the place. And you probably know it from like this little image right there. Because that one is known on everything. It was even used in the OK Boomer song by I forgot her name. I legitimately forgot her name. But they created an entire lore thing about with these characters, and they had some really cool art, some really cool interesting art, and boop. They legit have some real cool art. This is what I was. This is what I wanted. Oh wait. Because I'm trying to remember. There's another one. And I'm trying to find the main. Oh, Ayato. I forgot they made like fan art of Arc Knights. I forgot they made fan art of Arc Knights. Where is that one? I am specifically looking for one image. I swear, all artists will inevitably draw NSFW. All artists, given time, will eventually draw NSFW. Why can't I find that one image? Why can't I find that one image? It was a really cool image. Illustrations. Let's just look at all of them. Oh, no, wrong. Experiencing slowdown. Find out why. It's because of his fucking tax. You are not experiencing slowdown. By horse you mean Uma, right? Right? It was not horse. Don't listen to Perv. No, actual tomboys doing lesbian stuff. All right. Oh my god, where is that? If I go back to their older stuff. Maybe it was in their older... Oh wow, that one's old. But not what I'm looking for. Oh, there's some... Now we're getting in the ballpark. Now we're getting in the ballpark. Okay, where was... Oh, and the Miku one. Where was that image? Was it... Oh. So there's that one. Was this the one? This is the one. Okay. That. And then it goes down here. So apparently, like, I just thought it was just pictures. Apparently there's lore for the characters. Apparently there's a lot of lore for characters. Oh. Okay, lesbian stuff. It is stupid, but is the internet karma? Pretty sure that dancing character is now used as an avatar for someone who does Beat Saber videos? Wait, serious? That... Yanto... Beat Saber VR. Oh. Oh man, not without knowing who I'm looking for. Not without knowing who I'm looking for. VTuber? Okay, not one-to-one if this is the character. Yeah, she's missing the jacket. Oh. Short shorts, t-shirts. Short tank top. Okay, it's not clearly one-to-one, but... It's Sniper Ghost! How you doing? And literally is Zang. YouTube on light mode. What's wrong with light mode? Anyway, you can see Kara's already fallen into his gotcha addiction while looking up the horse. It was not horse porn. It was just artists doing artist things. It was literally just artists doing artist things. Gara's been over this. All art evolves into porn. I think so. Give me a sec while I find out one or two. Check the car cord. Checking the car cord. Oh, sorry, that's really cute. Wait a minute. That's not who I thought it was. It was... Okay, it was that character. It was that character. What's wrong? They made it blonde. Oh. But how you doing, Silent? Oh, no, I already said that. How you doing, Sniper? How you doing, literally? How are you guys doing? And the Senator! How you guys doing? YouTube on light mode. Also blonde. Literally, Lazang. It's, we know Cars a sociopath. I will pause my Pika Sonic. It's not 1-to-1. It's not 1-to-1. When was this? October 8th, 2018 was the dancing one, which means the character itself was God knows how old. But yeah. Hey Choco, how are you doing? Mess around with the AI and giving the prompt Gordon Ramsay fighting the Demon King by yelling and criticizing his cooking in Hell's Kitchen. Epic animation delivers. Wait, is that an actual thing? Wait. Is that an actual thing? I always wanted to play, like, if I ever get a Beat Saber, if I ever get a VR set, I am playing Beat Saber, because I always wanted to play this and the gun one. I'm just gonna get Hell's Kitchen stuff. I'm gonna get all the Hell's Kitchen stuff. Okay. Art has no inherent value, which means that the value of the art is what people are willing to pay for. But yeah, more or less true. Like art, like even artists as a whole have proven that. Whereas like it's not, you're not gonna be like on average, like your average artist is not gonna get that lucky to get like oh my god, I think it was like where you end up getting the like this, like Do At Night Abyss or Nikke or Snowbreak or Girls Front Line or like Action Taimanen or Taimanen Sagi. So you have to be like very, very, very lucky. You have to be very lucky. Or just kind of like break out in the Nightcore scene. Because I actually don't know why they used the like so much of this person's art for Nightcore specifically. Because this was like big back in the day. And people will pay a lot for porn. And propaganda. Girl looking up lonely butts. What? On YouTube while looking for... Thank you, Perv. Thank you very much. And how much cord have you been looking at? Look. Look, when it was an accident, okay? Like when it happened, like Perv was talking about 23. The artist 23, and now they're known as Sella God. So I'm like, oh wait, like they were discussing like the weird history or the weird lore behind their characters. I'm like, I know another artist that did that. And then I went to my Pixiv, and I'm like, okay, that's actually good. So then I started scrolling down. I'm like, okay, it like the artists have like, because it's been a while since I've been on Pixiv. So I'm like, okay, you know what? That the like this is good. That's good. Like all like clearly like, you know. The artists do artist things. And then how much further down do I have to go until okay, so no further than that. Because I followed this artist because they made the Dragon Quest III warrior. They made the martyr from Beyond Citadel and the Citadel. And then it was just like all of this, and then this little guy. And then next thing I know, I scroll down a little too much, and it's like, oh, that artist is making corn now. How was I supposed to know? I mean, in reality, I I should have known better. In reality, I should have known better. But, well, you know me by now. Gang, it's November. You know what you mean? What you mean? Just put a prompt in your preferred AI video generator. Also, new Deep Rock Galactic season. Wait, what? Oh, YouTube. Is it over for Deep Rock Galactic? First look. I just want the trailer. I just want the trailer. Wait. What if I just do trailer? That's Rogue Core. Survivor. Did they... Wait. Did they ever... Rogue Core. Still nothing! Oh my god! When this went live, when this went live, I signed up for the playtest. I still have not gotten in. Like all this time. They had 4 playtests! That's insulting. Cross trying to defend his... It was not ours. I hate to break it to the porn searching Kara, but unless the character is commissioned, the artist has their own lore for the character. It is part of what drives the creation of the character. Oh, I see. They fell to the dark side. Most artists have a dark side. Like, I would say all artists have a dark side. You find an artist, they will eventually... Wait a minute. There was a meme. There was a meme about this with... Who was that? There was this, like, really, really good... Zelda Blender? Like this Zelda Blender model creator. And then all of a sudden they went to the dark side. And they made a comedy little sketch on Twitter. And it was like, so-and-so went to the dark side. Oh my god, But they were a really good, like, they did really good facial animation. I forgot who the artist was, though. And I don't think I put them on my favorites, either. I think I might follow them, but I don't know. At this point, I don't know. And I can't find it. Hello, Lava Larva! How you doing? Oh my god, there's a lot of tabs. Lava, welcome to the Kara Show, where I am your cosmic caramel, born of entropy. And at this point, I have wholly accepted that I am entropy, because if you think this is a lot. Oh boy, do I have something to show you? all of these. Oh yeah, a girl-on-girl boxing fight where the girl's in a bikini. Goes as well as you would think. Well-positioned camera. And where was I? Oh, right. Sop mod. Good old sop mod. And then, would you like me to keep going? Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more windows. There's no way. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 windows, all with tabs. Okay. Then there's the one that had the opposite effect. Holy shit, I just realized those tabs. The artist's career started from porn. Maybe. At this point, maybe. They're like, I want to draw that. And they're like, I will now go do the art. Either that or they're like, you know what? Commissioning is way too expensive. What if I become the commissioned? Brother, how is your PC not dying? It's a good PC. Look. I got a workhorse of a PC because I just like, because like okay. My previous PC, right? Was a workhorse. It had a a 970. It was a really good, like, NVIDIA 970. That thing carried up into like modern age games. I mean, it was not worth it could I probably, well, no. Thinking about like other computers, I'm thinking now that I probably could have streamed on it. But at the time I didn't think I could, because I like everyone that showed their streaming rigs had like these really like rockin' PCs. And I'm just like, I wish I had that. And then I'm like, okay, after my computer exploded, my original computer exploded during freak power surge. I went and got a new computer, and I just got like the biggest, hardiest workhorse ever. And I'm just like, just that. Like, it's still DDR4, and it was like under $700. So it's really good. It's really, really good. I mean, unfortunately, I had another power outage, which kind of would later come back and bite me for not only the hard drive that I was using. Thankfully, it was the old hard drive, which lived through the first, like magically somehow lived through the first power outage. Just fried. So I had to learn, like take a crash course in coding and how to like back root and then upload, like download everything from that hard drive and then put it onto the new M.2. And then from there it was like bad. But during that one as well, like another thing happened where my RAM was going bad, and I didn't realize it at the time. So now I got like really nice, pretty RGB 64 gigabytes of RAM. So I've got a decent computer. I've got a really decent computer. I mean, it's not the best. It's last gen. Like the new gen is all DDR5, and but it's a workhorse, and that's what I want. I wanted something that was a good workhorse that could do everything. It doesn't have to specialize in like one particular thing. I just need to do everything well. And going the workhorse route has always proved good for me, because it means that I could be like last generation and still run like modern stuff. I mean, okay, it has bitten me in the ass when it came to Chronos, Silent Hill 2 remake, and I have not come back to Silent Hill F ever since the power went out again. But I did have I got an APC. Wait, it got shifted back here. Wait, what? Okay. Are you talking about the one guy that kept that everyone kept bullying into making porn? Yes, that guy. That guy. They went to the dark side. Yes, they went to the dark side. He has 1 terabyte RAM stick in his system. I don't have a terabyte. I don't have a terabyte. But it's close to it. Example the following: Stallone, Jackie Chan, and Hugh Jackman. Darren, how you doing? And how did I not see you with getting sandwiched between everyone? All artists evolve into corn because it pays way better and has more. I think you're right. I actually think you're right, because if I wait, Rule 34. Blender. Okay, let's try to find an artist here. Wait, I need, okay. Google search. Close that. View profile. Okay. Okay, everything else is good. Everything else is good. And then maybe if we go to their card. Patreon, Pixiv, DeviantArt, Twitter. They got ahead of it! They got ahead of it! They're like, Look, I know my stuff is gonna be uploaded somewhere. I'm gonna do it myself. Wait, go to the Patreon, might be. Yeah, going to their Patreon. Oh, did they close it? Did they close it? Okay, well, I think you're onto something. I think you're onto something. I think they get actually paid better. Okay. All those tabs when you can't remember a damn thing. Look, it's a lot. It's a lot to remember. I have to remember like all these different things. You have to understand. You have to understand like my machinations of my mind. I have to memorize like different things, and I'm like, okay, well, it's been like a month and a week now since I played Stellar Blade. Am I going to remember the combos? Probably not. It's a give and take. It's a give and take. PS Kara is PS Kara is not that. He's just a gotcha addict. I am. To be fair, I am a gotcha addict. To be fair, I am a gotcha addict. If I go to Do at Night, right? Like, Do at Night is not a gotcha. Do at Night is not a gotcha. But it is like it is anime Warframe that is unironically it has a lot that's already in here that's just leaps and bounds better than Warframe. And the simple fact that it keeps me coming back to it. Like there's something about it. There's something about it that's just you have like the open world like in Genshin or in Wuthering Waves, but like everything that you need for grinding is just right there in the missions. So you're just like, I need this specific thing. I'm gonna go out and go on this mission. So it's like no going out in the world and going I have to gather all these like mint and berries and everything else for this random character. Also, I unlocked the Mesa character, and I also upgraded my gun. So I don't know if I want to keep the spear. So I have not upgraded it past 20, but I have leveled it up and ascended the my flamethrower. It's not the best at the moment, but I probably could get it good. I mean, it's doing its job, but boom. I really like this character. For obvious reasons. Like, she's not fast. She's not the fastest character I have. The little trash goblin is the faster character, but also they're starting Christmas early. Here. But I like this game. I really like this game. Because there's all the Here is the open thing if you want to meet like different people. Some people have already started to deck out their characters. There was one character that yes, this character. Instead of her being blue, now she's red. Because God knows why they chose all red, but they chose all red. And Dot. Bikini boxing isn't that far removed from the Lingerie Football League, which did pretty well until it didn't. It's still, I still imagine it would have sold. I still imagine it would have sold. The bikini boxing and even like the Lingerie Football League, I think it would have. I think it would have done. It's just like it's not modern. Stinky doesn't want to read the post I made about cars electric. But we make a matter is Stinky is on display. The Pokemon manga started from a cultured artist. That it did. That it did. Which is, well, you know. And by the way, I think I found everything new in Look Outside 2.0. Added a ton of stuff, fixes and quality. Oh my god, if they fixed quality of life and fixes, that'd be really good. Because there were some areas where I would just get like, where I did not know where to go or what to do. I wonder what they changed. Because I still have not beaten the game. As Gar's a Stinky who follows Dayborn. Entirely for the character art. He doesn't have a terabyte yet. Yet. Am I considered to be a sleeper agent or an awake agent? I don't know. I guess we'll find out what kind of agent you are. Safer work artists uploading their stuff is more common than you think. Rule 34 videos, tons of artists that do that there. Kara remembered nothing. Clanker, how you doing? Beep. Beep boop. Kara, Patrick living under a rock because he hears something that's been common knowledge for a decade and acts like he's... As if he was Columbus fighting America. Look. It's new to me. If it's new to me, then it's got to be new to someone, right? I mean, I like how many of you guys knew about Pika Sonic? Like, how many people knew about the Pika Sonic? How many people knew about the Teto? Like, especially like how many people knew about like the Teto music? Like certain songs, especially this one that you can't find anymore. Like this one that you just cannot find anymore. Do not look into it. Not because not because like, oh, there might be other ones, like other uploads. I'm sure there are, but I like this artist, man. I like this artist. Look at all that porn on his desktop. Useless toaster doesn't even toast bread. Poor toaster. It can fry bread. It might be able to fry bread. Kara likes how she shows feet and butt. She doesn't show feet. Wait. Does she show feet? Does she? Does she? Red Miku extravaganza. the best. Like, unironically, I think this is the best happy synthesizer. I think this is the, like, it's not just in Japanese. It's not just in Japanese. Because there Teto was singing in English, and then pretty soon it's gonna be Korean. So there's Korean, and then she goes into Spanish, I think? Yeah, Spanish next, and then ends with Tagalog. Like, all freaking things Tagalog. She has feet! She has shoes! She has shoes! Look at the shoes! Who was doubting? Perv! There are no feet. There are no feet. There's shoes. There's clearly shoes. Oh my god! I mean, yeah. For the butt. For the butt, yeah. I am not gonna make. I am not gonna make like a what's it called on that. Like that's all cake right there. And that's, yeah, even that one wears feet. I mean, wears shoes. Wears feet. Oh my god, where the hell is my brain? Where's my brain? Okay. Then there's the Thanksgiving plan. Sitting on the couch watching the aftermath of the bomb. You know, I actually do watch those videos every now and again. The, what is it called? The oh my god, what was it called? Not Cyber Monday, the other one. It was the one that was like the non-Cyber Monday one where everyone gets into fistfights at the malls, and then they South Park made a what's it called off it. Red Miku extravaganza. When dashing and landing the air dash. This happened last week. Viral 40,000 Darwin. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, right.
Apparently, this viral Starbucks bear cup has been selling for $40,000 online. People have literally
What?
been queuing up and camping outside Starbucks overnight to buy it. It's been sold in America for
That's what?
$29, but yeah, because it's so hard to find, some people even listing it on eBay for $40,000. We have one issue though. It's not sold in Starbucks in the UK, but there's a really good dupe at home bar because it looks exactly the same. And my friend literally saw it there yesterday overnight. Look, I wouldn't even count to see Snappy Dad shower gel. I headed over to the seasonal section and they had so
that Starbucks thing is just, that's literally just a honey bear. The uh, the honey bear, the honey bear bottle. Because there's so many of these little honey bear things. Like it's literally just this, but a little bit wider. Why? People have way too much money. People have way too much money. Wait! Kara Red Miku is the Nazi Miku VTuber. Wait! Oh, wait! Oh my god, yeah! Oh my god, oh my god, I remember now! Red Miku. VTuber. I had to look her up like ages ago. I'm like, wait a minute, what happened? I forgot about her. Or him. I mean, I'm not one to discriminate. I'm literally a Bob and Yuku myself. And bet you don't know about Teto. Bet you don't know about Kuroi. Chat, is this ideal? Idiots fighting each other over a Starbucks cup. Apparently, yes. Kara looking at... I'm not... The bear cup thing, world's first world problems. Essentially, yes. Our brains are striking. Well, welcome to like my everyday. There are days when my brain goes, stop it. You're smarter than this. And then I just like put my brain on a shelf and then just look at it and go, "Deh." Kara, your brain left long ago. It was just there's just a sign in there that reads, I will not be treated like this. To be fair, probably. My brain went on strike and then decided to go sail away for better pastures. Same thing my liver did. Are Starbucks the same honey company? I have no clue. I honestly have no clue. And those guys who make peanut butter with a bear mascot in a legal bottle? I have no... I am unfamiliar with, like... I know that, like, a whole bunch of, like, super monopolies or, like, super megacorps are technically monopolies behind the scene. And, like, a whole bunch of these big corporations own other corporations. So much so that if... Like, realistically, they were to be broken up into individual companies, they would technically be richer, but they would have less control. Because by breaking them up into separate companies, they all become, like, separate, like, independent, like, subsidies. All with their own, like, stock value and everything else. So, realistically, the people behind them would get richer, but they would have a lot less control. Oh, yeah, there was the base larper. That was part of the VTards. Yes. Oh my god. What happened to them? They broke up, right? They broke up. I think they broke up. Like after like certain things happened. Because there was Nines. It was Nines. I think everyone liked Nines. Because I distinctly remember, like, on Twitter and a few other areas, they're like, justice for Nines. I have not been keeping up with this though. I have not kept up with this, so I have no clue what happened. I just know of the the red Nazi Miku. And the VTards group vaguely. I know of that vaguely. Which lasted all 3 weeks, I think. I bet on 5 weeks. Pretty sure I can get a better quality of a bare plastic bottle for like less than a money. Maybe $1? Or less than $1 sign. Or maybe less than $1 sign's worth. Within a minute. I suppose I'm a sleeper agent. I'll be taking my leave now. Good. Now have a good stream. Oh, rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you very much, literally. Kara in meme form. The two Patricks one. I think VTards broke up and everyone went their own way. Ah. Yeah, I have no idea what happened with all that. I have no idea.
Yeah, and it looks awesome. I think.
Yeah, we've had so much fun.
Right now,
Yes.
we're still playing, by the way.
That's a little bit
What? Why can't you have a trailer? Why can't you have a trailer?
have been in the project. So
I just want a simple trailer.
yeah. So
No, but it's super cool. Like, and of course, it's coming with other stuff, right? I just got
yeah.
it framed. Oh no! It's okay. Stretch it out. No, but
Patrick Mead, one side scientist, the other side Patrick with the board on his head.
of course there will be, but there will also be other stuff. There's gonna be paint jobs, pickaxes,
the usual
different-
stuff.
Oh, there was immediate infighting.
And
Oh.
of course, just very quickly, as usual.
Okay, that made sense. That makes sense.
Like,
By having the infighting, okay. Yeah, because once you start infighting like that, it gets bad. It gets really bad. Did they finally confirm the time gap? Because I know I had was it no, that's that Radiant. I could have sworn they had a new trailer out. Arc Knight Ensfield. Arc Knight Ensfield. Arc Knight Enfield. New trailer. There we go! I knew they released a new trailer. Okay, the rest of this does not show anything. Why can't you show the season 6 trailer? I just see Rogue Core, which I have yet to play. Because I have yet to get in. I have yet to get into this thing. Like 4 beta tests later, and I have yet to get a single. I should add them on Twitter. And then just be an e-beggar. Like be one of those, what's it called? Those like I am so and so with blah 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 and blah 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 blah. But do I want to do that for Rogue Core? Okay.
In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends.
That's the Doctor. The Doctor is functionally
before your memory recovers,
immortal.
you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words.
There's part of me that thinks that they did not do enough. I mean, I probably will still play it, because I like Arknights and I want to see, but like 100-year time skip. A 100-year time skip. That's everyone's dead at that point, outside of like certain immortals. Okay, so they're still keeping with the base building. Okay, we still have Surtur, AF Ayala. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. If they nerfed AF Ayala, was that Red? Or maybe like Red's daughter? Because like I know there's a time skip. It's nowhere near, like, at least with Girls Front Line 2, it was a 10-year time skip.
They've grown and transformed into what you envisioned.
And the reason why I'm up, I
Sorry, Tata. I didn't mean to upset you.
don't. This one's not looking as impressive because, like, I was worried about the combat. I was legitimately worried about the combat because it's more like a MOBA, and in which case, like the MOBA. Oh my god, I'm still in the game. Oh my god, I forgot I was still in the game. Okay. But the MOBA, because, oh my god, what was it called? What was that game called? Oh! Wait a minute. Wait. I have to do this. There we go. Copy. And then... Where was it? Where are you, Red? Where are you, Red? Was Red before? I think Red was before. No, that's an entirely different character. That's an entirely different character. Yeah, this is not Red that I thought. This is an entirely different character. See, that's the problem that I have with this level of a time skip. Is that everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. So which means regardless of what you do, when you have that level of a time skip, it invalidates everything in Arknights 1. Everything in Arknights 1. But there was... Oh my god. I know for a fact. Where? Okay, I think it was. Was it? Yes, I think it was. Yes, it's this. Like anime MOBA, right? Anime MOBA. You have this. So you have anime MOBA here. It's like what wasn't it like a battle royale anime MOBA? But you have this, and this is what Arknight's Enfield looks like to me. Just with third person, like it's a mix of this and the third person one, the one where you play as gods, and then you're jumping through the. You're jumping over the, what's it called? Like little energy pulses. Car gonna get blasphemed again for watching music video. By the way, Bethesda got enough backlash to acknowledge they fucked up again. The response, a roadmap to fix. Oh my god. A roadmap to fix this and Fallout 4 properly to be playable for Christmas? That is literally. Oh. They have essentially less than a month. There's no way they're fixing that. There is no way they're fixing that. Hey, hello, Monochrome, how you doing? Oh wait, no, she said hello and goodbye. Okay. By the way, Bethesda got enough backlash. Okay. Todd putting F4 in your stockings. Bethesda can't even put out a working product. The hell are they gonna fix anything? Cars, wait for the guy that lets him do. Nope. Right, daughter, sure. Well, that's the only way that, like, that's the only way that would explain anything, because Arknight's red. Like this is Project Red. This is Red. She is known for having an obsession with tails, like anything that's fluffy. And but that's Project Red. And she loves anything that's fluffy. Because she has like a history with just like she has a kind of like interestingly cute but sad history. So I thought she was red. When I saw the red hood. Wait. But like Project Red is really cute, and for early games she's really good. She is really like you could drop her anywhere, and then just fight. I always just called her Red, because but she was like straight up like really good. You just drop her in and then she just goes to town. But because she's a Lupo, like Lupos are not immortal. Like Ifrit might be. Ifrit might be. Surtur, it definitely is. Anything like Casmaraz, like demon, should be. I don't know if the like the angels are. Like realistically, like they should be immortal technically, or like a very long life, but. It's Flats, how are you? Oh, Kara, just waiting to see the gotcha. Let him do. Okay, I read that. Right, daughter, sure. Since Kara looking for feet to make a foot berber. Foot berber? What's a berber? And sucking butts. Para World, you coward! When you can't milk Skyrim anymore, so Todd pulls the neglected child Fallout. I wish Fallout was not neglected. I wish Fallout was not neglected. In translation, we're not doing it. We're not anything. You fix it. Kara is addicted to the floof. I actually can't. I am. If there was a big fluffy tail, I so would. I so would. Because it's like a gigantic pillow. It's like a gigantic fluffy pillow. I had a cat that had a big fluffy pillow, like pillow of a tail, and it was just like bloop. It would like it was such a cute cat. It was such a cute cat. He would always sleep with me. I miss him. I miss him. Oh. Oh, and she's good. She's good now. A lot has changed in Arknights to where she used to be a bad guy, then all of her friends died, and now she's the good guy. Just got out of a meeting. Are you chill, Jet? Are you? Depends. I meant for this today just be a chill day, and then I kind of shot myself in the foot. I kind of shot myself in the foot. Kara never saw the boys clearly. I mean, in Arknights, I had Myrtle, so I had no need to like look at like anyone else, like literally any other DP, like other than bagpipe. So let's go, cause flagpipe. There we go. Flagpipe. Flagpipe does everything. Flagpipe does everything. And then just that alone lets you do anything. Just having these two, like if you decide to have what's his face, that's more or less like a flex. Because of his AoE like defense shred, but Just those two. Just having those two right there. Bagpipe and Myrtle. You just have you have everything covered. You have your DP covered, you have everything. So which means all of the rest of this team can be high expensive cost units. And you could just completely do stupid things where oh yeah, one of my people died. I don't care. Because I can just bring them back. Because I have literally all the DP in the world. No, we not gonna do anything about it. You do something about it, and we will charge you for your own fixes, because the paid mods work, of course. The paid mod. That's the problem. The paid mods don't work. The paid mods don't work. The paid mods don't work. What? Oh wait, I forgot to close. Close that. Close that. Oh. Okay. Okay, everything else is good. I completely forgot to close GOG. If anything, I gotta put it off of reboot. Launch on reboot. Oh. But yeah, they're not gonna fix anything. They're really not gonna fix anything. And New Vegas is still on my to stream list since I need to finish Darkest Dungeon and Disco Elysium. Darkest Dungeon might take you a while. Darkest Dungeon, unironically, might take you a while. And Disco Elysium, I know is long. I just don't know how long. Because I never sat down and watched or played it. And Fluffy Tail Pillows are from the part of the internet with the butt pillow? I had to think about that for a minute. I'm like, wait a minute. I think I know what Perv is talking about. That was the one that has the thigh pillows, doesn't it? That's the one that has the thigh pillows. Check the car. What to know about Berber? Berber. Hamburger. Oh. Hamburger. Oh, that's already auto-playing into that. So.
Buenas tardes, bienvenidos a las hamburguesas de Eddie.
Hamburger.
No. Talk to the nice Mexican man.
Hamburger.
He's got a little bit of social anxiety. He's a Twitch administrator.
No, disculpa, no hablo inglés, no English. Hamburger. Cheese or no cheese?
I'm gonna freak out, Josh.
Burger! ¿Por qué siempre te pones a llorar? Vienen nada más aquí a comprar las hamburguesas, güey, y te pones a llorar como pinche huerquillo, como un bebé. Estoy güey. Déjenme en paz, por favor. Speak Taco Bell, pal. Guess what? I don't speak hamburger, mother. Buenas tardes, bienvenidos a las hamburguesas de Eddie.
Thank you for that. Oh, you'll love it, Splats. New Vegas is really good. Like, wrap something up, Splats, so you can play New Vegas. New Vegas is really good. I like, everyone vouches for it. Like, if you play New Vegas, you'll understand. Like, it's like the one good, like the one truly good new Fallout game. It's so good. It is so good. Oh, Darkest Dungeon takes a while because every character throws a tantrum and leaves, so you have to get a new team trained or dies. Don't forget dies. DM to butt pillow to why? It is. Open image in a new tab. There we go. The butt pillow. Not to be confused with the thigh pillow, because the thigh pillow also exists. That now I'm gonna have that on my Amazon. or on my Amazon that's being looked at. Never forget out the Brotherhood's companion quest. That one, the Brotherhood, the Brotherhoods are kind of like minimal because they're not a main faction in New Vegas, so they're like a non sequitur like side mission, but it can be done. It can be done. I hated having to manage my party's mental issues. It's like being on customer support duty, but worse. Unless you just don't care about them. And you're just like, yeah, just go die. Go die for me. I gave her a red dress. Somehow it didn't change anything about her. New Fallout, he says. Well, Choco. Like, what? It's like New Vegas is like the best of the new Fallouts. Because if you were to go like Fallout 1, Fallout 2, I would like say like Fallout New Vegas is probably like right there as the unofficial Fallout 3. If Fallout 3 did not have like the name Fallout 3 in it. Because Fallout New Vegas was better than Fallout 3. Fallout 3 was good, but it had its hiccups and issues. But Fallout New Vegas was like, it was good on so many levels. It was good on so many levels that they never made a remake to it. Because they are that, like, what's his face? They are that upset that Obsidian dunked on their asses when it came to the Fallout universe. It's much the same way like Brandy Pitchfork got so butthurt about Tales from the Borderlands making a better story than he ever could. So he just like got infinitely butthurt and then ruined all the characters. Because they even did like they did a love letter better to like some of the older characters like Zero and Athena better. Like even Claptrap had his like it was just like Tales of the Borderland was just good. Okay. I have like 2.5 in game years so far. 2.5 game years so far. In Darkest Dungeon? You are going to have to give Splats a mock list. If anything, you get... The problem with Fallout New Vegas is that it's difficult to mod. it like unironically is difficult to mod. Because it's just, it was not built for it. You can. It's just, you have to know what you're doing. Unless you get like a mod loader. So, and then even then, I think like most of that would be, I have to think about that. Zokara can now know the butt pillow is Amber. Sabanato, it's a butt. I don't know what people yap about needing mods to run New Vegas. I play full vanilla. Yeah, you can play full vanilla. It's like, that's how good Fallout New Vegas is. It's that you can run it completely vanilla and it's still good. Just that mods, like quality of life mods, difficulty mods, let me think what else. Oh, maybe the load. Maybe the load mod. The one that makes loads a little bit easier and quicker. Because, but even then, it's like, those are just like quality of life mods that I can think of. Then again, it's been like so long since I played Fallout New Vegas, I don't know what new mods are there. I never had a crash or freeze. The Brotherhood of Steel is a minor faction, but a hard-hitting one. Yes. The term is third Fallout. 3D Fallout. Oh, look, I just call them the new Fallouts. Because the new Fallouts are... they're bad. The new Fallouts are bad. The new Fallouts are bad. She talks about wanting a red dress, though it'll unlock something. Thought it'll unlock something. Oh, that's right. Huh. That was a missed opportunity. Obsidian offered to make a sequel, but Todd said no. Yeah, you think? Imagine getting shit on. Imagine being completely shit on. And like having every single person going, hey, when are we getting a new Fallout New Vegas? Then it goes, we got Fallout 4. Oh, okay, that's good, that's fine. But when do we get a new Fallout New Vegas? Like, okay, we got here's Fallout 76. Like, well, we want a new Fallout New Vegas. You would think that he would just go, you know what, fine. But that shows how butthurt he is. That shows how butthurt he is. I kind of want to get like the big, like, the Fallout New Vegas encyclopedia and start beating him with it. New Fallout New Vegas, bop, bop, bop. The beating will continue until you make the game. Just give her a white glove suit. It works for me. I had an odd fix for Fallout 4 DLC. Oh, which one? Like the original Fallout 4, or like Fallout London, like Fallout 4. Oh, that's a long. That's a long exit. You should have cut that out like somewhere around there. One mod is a craft throwing spear mod. Oops. Oops. There we go. A craft throwing spears mod, but I'm at the point I do role plays in New Vegas. I played it too much. By the way, this update, if you have every... Oh my god, a bot. There we go. This update, if you have everything on the PS4 with like all the DLCs, this update went uninstalled. Wait, what? Why would it uninstall the DLCs? That's that sounds extensively worse. That sounds extensively worse. It unlocks the scribe counter and a very useful unarmed attack. Well, we're going to get a new Vegas 2 with a new Obsidian. Oh, we're not going to get a new Vegas 2. I would love Obsidian to get like another. If anything, if I was Obsidian, I would just go, you know what? F it. We're gonna make our own game in our own universe. And then we're gonna put Todd Coward as an NPC. where he's selling like maybe as a craftsman. Maybe what? How you doing? Like as a shopkeeper. And everything that you buy from him is broken. And it's like it's like it just borks. Like it doesn't matter, it just borks. The fall of 76. The fact that 76 is so bad, all that Obsidian had to do to beat them was release a game. Should be a clue who fucked up. The bullet basically resetted Nuka Girl's tracking and moved her to the head in a jar of Nuka World. Wait, really? And I would like to do a Mr. House run with a giant granny. Everyone talks about how bad Bethesda screwed up. No one talks about how they're how are they surprised by it? I mean, in reality, like everyone should have known better, but like you don't. It's okay. Like, when you get used to served shit, right? And then someone just, like, does not serve you shit. It's like, wait a minute. There was stuff on the menu that was not shit? And they're like, apparently. Like, we are the not shit option. And... and then they're like, wait a minute. What did you do with that one cook? He served us the one thing that was not shit. Like, well, too bad. Here's more shit. You will be served shit until morale improves. Oh, so you buy them. So buy them again, Kara. That's why they uninstall it. Oh no. Are you serious? Wait, they actually went that hardcore? To where you have to... Oh, no. Like, just Yar Har. Like, unironically. There. Wave the flag. Just literally that. Literally that. At that point, like, no more playing fair. If you are doing that, no. Okay. Just no. Which proves heresy is not it's not theft. So go download your games for free. Yes, I wish I read that earlier. They did. And Outer Worlds is shit. Wait, they did? Wait. Wait, they made Outer Worlds? Wait. I could have sworn Outer Worlds was only done by part of the team, not by Obsidian itself. Oh my god, it was.
Do you dream of working on the frontier of space? Are you searching for exciting off-world opportunities? Can you pass a basic aptitude test? Then
I thought I legitimately thought it was like,
where prosperity awaits you in the stars. Owned and operated by
or was this during the reshuffle? Because this game was ass. This game was so ass. And then you have Outer Worlds 2.
We got ourselves a hero.
And
This ought to be good.
I remember, was it this one?
The killing commence.
Where it said, what?
Welcome to the Arcadia colony.
I remember the trailer for this.
And mind control.
Oh, geez, this came out. This literally just came out. October 29th.
At the center of it all.
But it was the... Where was the original trailer? Because I remember watching this trailer. I'm like, I'm hoping that they make it good. And they showed like by the people that made Fallout New Vegas or whatever it was, or like some of the people. Wait,
Comes a completely original part 2.
was it this one?
And like all good brought you Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic.
Ah!
Neverwinter Nights, Part 2. And Fallout 3, Part 2. New Vegas.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Comes a completely original
This was the original trailer.
2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything.
I know the Outer Worlds one was shit. I know the Outer Worlds one was shit. Because I played it. And oh my god. I did not even know that was made by Obsidian. I did not even know that was made by Obsidian. Okay. Hola everyone. It's Todd from this Black Mojave. Copy clean link. There we go. And
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Insert Big Boss Fallout 4 video. Has Kara found left ear Michael Jackson, right ear in Bukumori yet? No? Kara told his brain beatings will cease once world proves. Luna, how you doing? Some people unironically like eating shit. I worry for those people, for those people's health. Oh no! Oh no! I just got what you meant by that. I just got what you meant by. Ah! Oh, I just got that. Pirate. I missed the Nuka Breaker. The Nuka Breaker was fun. Honestly, the maid is doing the heavy lifting. Obsidian also did that shitty fantasy RPG that was so shit that everyone forgot it exists. Which RPG was that? Ninja Gaiden Keeper Grounded. Oh no! Wait, Recore? Wasn't Recore? Wasn't Recore? That Souls-like game? No, this is not Souls-like. What? Oh my god, which was the Recore? Which was I know there was a Souls-like that had like this kind of like aesthetic. Where you had like where you were building scrap weapons and there was a pile bunker. I didn't even realize. Oh my god, Obsidian's gone downhill though. I didn't realize they made South of Midnight and Avowed. That's... I've heard nothing good about... Oh... I completely forgot about this game. I completely forgot about this game. Because no one that everyone did not like it. That saw it. They're like, what? And then there was another one, wasn't there? There was another one. I just can't remember what it was. Hello, how you doing? Okay. Kara's dog is Paige Shill for Bethesda. Trying to interrupt Kara's learning by good games. Bless you. Thank you. Everyone who's worked on New Vegas left a studio a while back, so that's a fucking lie. Yeah, I had a feeling, because like all the good people left. I mean, God knows where they went, but they left. Ah. Curse you, Stinky, and your ceasiness. Avowed. See, I had to see to even remember the name. And BioWare used to make things like Neverwinter Nights. They all fucked up, but Bethesda fucks up more consistently. The Souls-like was Surge! The Surge! Yes, this one! Oh. Let me put that on pause. Because I like the aesthetics of this. I'm like... Because you're basically like a junk like I don't even know what like the actual like name for it, like junk punk. It's like oh my god, what was it called? Junkrat. Like Junkrat, and like there's always that character. There's always that archetype of a character that's there, which just builds their like their either their mech or like a suit or something out of like complete and total junk. And then it just works. Or they just make it work. And I don't know what that is called. Like what that, like I don't remember what that thing was called.
Rated M from.
But I like that aesthetic because it's not, because most people don't want to be like, oh, I'm the junk I'm the junk hero. Like what do you wield? What do you, oh, scrap punk? Oh, scrap punk. Okay. Like no one wants to be that guy or that gal where it's like you could have better stuff. You could have the better equipment. And then you are literally just like the trash person.
It's not just a system anymore. It's
and because like even when you have like those characters that are in like the story, they are never like portrayed. But like the only time when they would really succeed is if they're on like an abandoned planet, or they're left like somewhere where it's like Iron Man in the cave. Like he built his suit in a cave. Where it's just like, yeah, we could have better things, but like that requires a lot of money. That requires a lot of money and a lot of tech. And so when you get that level of scrap punk, like you need like the atmosphere and the world around it to be roughly the same, to where you're like, oh, we're gonna like do all this. Also, Pilo, what you think of what you think of Dispatch? What did you think of Dispatch? I need to know. Like the big Okay. Let's see. Souls like a Surge, AO. Kara still has fond memories of X-Blades. You see, Pilo. Try to remember the Lord of the Rings game that knocked off Dragon Age. I don't know. I didn't even know there was a Lord of the Rings that knocked off Dragon Age. Gollum? No, it's not. It can't be Gollum. It can't be Gollum. Return to Moria is where you're a dwarf and it's open world and crafting, so it's definitely not this.
Concerning dwarves.
It's definitely not this.
Dwarves have delved under the mountains since the first age, mining, smithing, and carving our homes. It has been remarked by some that a dwarf's only
It could be good. I played the demo of it. I think I played it off stream though, because I wasn't sure about it, but I do like Lord of the Rings. And it was okay. It wasn't the best, because it was still like it was a very early tech demo when I played it. And you only got to like a certain part to show you like what the game was meant to be. So it was a tech demo at most. So it was like, oh, it looked okay. But I've never checked back on this.
But where our hearts truly lie,
I have not checked back to this.
For all dwarves,
I could have sworn I had it on my wish list though, because I could have sworn I had it on my wish list. Okay. Hello, you're on my stream. My deck got so bad I can't play Power. That's what I was worried about, Piwo. That's what I was worried about. But tell me you at least finished the what's it called. Tell me you at least finished what's it called. Scrap Punk. Clanker. And Ballistic, how are you doing? Hi, from People with a Snail Street. Wait, is people still streaming? Is people still? Wait, oh right, I got everything mixed up. Wait. Yep, people still streaming. He is now streaming me as I'm streaming him, or he is now streaming as I'm streaming, and you know what we need to do? We need to bully the P-Wo. We need to bully the P-Wo. let me unmute
as well. I hope everyone is doing well. Bye bye.
Never mind, he just ends. It's called redneck engineering. Well, to be fair, that's I saw that in Florida. Like a lot of people just like making stuff out of scrap. And I loved it. I love that mindset of just like building something from nothing or building something out of complete and total scrap. So I don't know what happened to Surge, because I never, like, it looked interesting to me, but you know,
cultists are rising from the shadows and the military is running amok.
So this is the second one. I don't know if it did well.
This used to be a nice neighborhood.
That was actually one thing I found tolerable about Fallout 4. The scrap punk aesthetic was constant in every aspect. Oh, I don't know. I just made that term up on the spot.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
Oh, this reminds me of Exocide. I don't think I've heard of Exocide.
Please take care of my little girl, I beg of you.
So I definitely have to look that up. I actually ended up getting a mod where scrap weapons were more viable late in game and made the manufactured, refined stuff rarer and more difficult to acquire and maintain. Oh, that sounds like it could have been good. Because in that kind of stuff, like all Exocide. Oh, it's an FPS. You are literally a Mechanicus. You are literally a Adeptus Mechanicus with the little thingies. What are those things called? The grippers, the electro gripper things. Oh my god, I forgot what they were called. And here I am making like gripper motions, and I'm like, I don't have 3D tracking. Why am I stupid making those little motions? The Azrap is getting the mod scrap weapons. Okay. Where more viable late game manufacturer stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, read that. Kara thinks a floppy disk. I like my mind went to floppy disks, and then I finally read it. I'm like, wait a minute, that doesn't look like It was on the PS3. Not sure if it got a PC release. Hi from People with the Snail Stream. I got. Wait, you went. Oh, wait. What? You went. You got Invisigirl to go evil? How? I mean, apparently I got like the rarest good ending, because you get the what's it called? The Boop. And boop. And silent meat. Let's see. Because where was it? It's when they're taking her out on a stretcher. Wait, where was it? Oh, right. It was a little bit. I think it was a little bit. Wait, where was it? I know it was there. Because I saw this on Twitter. Not everyone got the fireworks scene. Because in order to get this, you had to like start your romance option with Blazer and then go Invisigirl. So there's all these little hidden things which change the story that I didn't know. And apparently you could also get the Invisigirl to go like partially evil or anti-hero and not lean into the whole hero aesthetic. You're gonna have to live with that choice, Piwo. Wait, is my stream that much behind? Oh, jeez. Apparently, yes. Apparently, it was that far behind. Because I had you on the background. I did have you in the background playing. I also have the temp stream queued up. Because he did say he was going to push it back for a few hours. So I have this in here, just queued up, and I gave him the little thumbs up. I gave him the like. I already subscribed. So I had those two. Oh well, I got the mod because everything around me was scrap, so I had to salvage. So having me stomping around in spotless X series armor with a plasma Gatling ruined it for me. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I get that. Because I got it like when playing Fallout 4. When playing Fallout, you know what? I could yap about this while playing, what was it called? Cuz this is like a, oh my god, I didn't install it. This is the demo. Fill up the hole. It's a cute little like clicker thing. I don't know. Ah! But anyway, with Fallout 4, I felt like you got a lot of the stuff way too early, because it like you start off with like really good like solid like a good solid handgun. Fallout New Vegas inverted that. Instead of you getting like the 10mm or whatever, like that's your starting pistol, it gave you the varmint rifle, and it's like, oh, I kind of like this. So it was like in a complete and major inversion, where you start off with like a decent rifle in Fallout New Vegas, because you were sitting there like just pea shooting everything, and I like that, because it was just like even if you're starting off like with cowboy as a cowboy gear, and it still gives you like a decent rifle to start off with your cowboy role play. So I like that. I like that element. I like that element of it, because it was just so it felt just a lot better. It felt legitimately a lot better. But when you think about like Fallout 4, it gives you way too much stuff way too early, to the point where you could have like plasma weaponry very early. You have laser weaponry very, very early. If like the only way that I don't even want to say like, because if you go off the beaten path, you've basically gotten enough scrap and everything together to where you can build like a legit like late game weapon. So the only real problem then is the ammo. But because even the ammo is craftable, so once you know where to go to get like the batteries and everything else, you got all your late game setup already, like right out the gate. So the only thing that you have that you have to do is level stuff up to make your stuff that much better. But even if you were like to follow the path, like follow the story path, you get laser weapon very early. And to the point where like the oh my god, what was it called? The laser weapon. The oh my god, it was the crank laser weapon, where it's like where you're like you fire, because it was meant to be like a laser musket. And I thought that was really cool. I thought a laser musket was a really cool idea, because they're like, oh, we don't have like the technology to go like full on, so we're doing what we can to scrap this whole thing. And you're like, okay, but how do you cycle all this? Oh, you cycle it by just cranking the thing. You're like, boom, and you just crank, and then you can overcharge it by cranking it more, and then you just go boom. But like the problem was with that is that by that point, like those things get phased out so fast that there's no room to appreciate it. I'm proud of my choices. Flaw Peacock. Check the car cord. I found the Lord of the Rings game. Ooh. Oh, what the? War in the North? War in the North? This is not... This is definitely not what... Oh, this is definitely something I don't remember. Oh.
Zone 4 was attacked by 9 Black Riders.
Okay.
The enemy will mean doom for us all.
Show me some combat. Because when I remember the War of the North, I remember the RTS game. Because not many game, like nothing focused around War of the. Okay, so this game does not. This game is literally just an auto click. Like it is just an AFK machine, isn't it?
We might even now be under the gaze of unfriendly eyes.
That's not necessarily bad. That's not necessarily bad. Because it does make it a really cool, chill. Because I'm already yapping, right? I'm already yapping. So. But I remember the RTS game. Because that was I think that was the only one. I think that was the only one that focused on the War of the North. You know what? I think for PS3, if had I known about this game, I probably would have played it and I probably would have had fun with it. Because it doesn't look half bad. It doesn't look like half bad for a game that's that old. If anything, they probably could have, populated more enemies. Like definitely more enemies. But yeah, for these sewers, I guess it doesn't matter much if it's like here, but definitely more enemies in the wide open area. But for something this early, like, yeah, I don't mind. It's part of the reason why, let's see. I'm kind of like low-key game of War of Westeros, this one. It's still the original trailer. It's still the original trailer.
We experience the TV house's pride into every fight.
Yeah, it's still, there's nothing. Oh, 2026. But
And who dies?
like being able to like control like the enemies and everything else, and like this gave me War of the North vibes. The RTS. This. No, it was the dev one. It was the dev one. It was the dev one that had the actual gameplay, wasn't it?
But while battles may win ground, it's cunning that decides who sits behind every clash of armies is a deep.
Like I don't really care much about like Game of Thrones, but I missed War of the North. Like that was a legit good game. That was like a legit good game. And there's enough factions in Game of Thrones to where they could create like individual armies. So if I can get like another one of those, that could be really fun. There was this one game, which was Castle. God, what was it? It was was it Be Castled? No, it was not Be Castled. Was it Tower? Oh. Tower? Repel the Rifts. Kingmaker. Tower Wizard. Garbage Country. Final. No, it was not Final Outpost. Kingdoms Deck. Where? Nordhold? No. Be done. There was one. There was one where you were playing like a. Was it Keep? Okay, I need to remove that one because that one's not good. But there was. It looked really cute. It looked really, really cute. You played as a mobile castle. Oh. Like, and you were eating other castles. Mobile castle game, eat other castles. This one!
There's this new game where you play as a moving castle that gets bigger every time it eats. It's like that game where you're a fish and you eat smaller fish to get bigger.
What was this game called?
But now the ocean is a medieval open world filled with castles that want to eat each other. Here's everything you need to know and when you can play it. I'm Mad Morph, I post about good games to play, so follow for more.
What?
This is Wonderberg. It's a minimalist open world.
Wonderberg. Thank you for finally mentioning it. Jesus Christ. Wait a minute. What's it called? Wonder. No, I know I have it. Wait.
Roguelike where you build your own. This is Wonderberg. It's a.
Wait, did I misspell it?
This is Wonderberg.
Wander. There it is! It was this really cute game. It was a really, really cute game. Okay. Part of my choices. Wasn't expecting it, but it was a nice treat. Actually, I remember there was an update. Okay. Oh wait. I remember there was a mod that added overheating to your energy and heavy weapons. Even add animation for when your character waves off the flames. Ooh, that sounds good. Unless you were in power armor, then they just smothered it with their gauntlet and the armor was intact. Kara, you go 10 minutes off the beaten path You get one of the most powerful handguns in the game, the 44 Magnum. Yes, the laser musket. I wanted to have fun with that laser musket. I wanted to have fun with that laser musket. I legitimately wanted to have fun with that laser musket. And they just said no. Because the laser musket was crap by comparison to everything else. And because everything else was so common, like, why would you go with the laser musket? Why? At least in Fallout London, unironically, the laser musket was viable. It legitimately was viable. Because I was using a freaking musket. I switched from musket to long musket to laser musket. And then I would reload every single one and then go bop, bop, bop. For what it was worth, I liked Fallout London. When are you? When? Come on. Bring it out. Bring it out already. Or at least bring me a demo. I want to play this game. Yeah, so I'm still in the playtest, but they haven't launched the playtest yet. Jeez, but like that musket, that laser musket, I wanted more. I wanted so. There we go. We got more peoples. Catapult. Oh. Okay, level up. There we go. Perfect. But I wish I could have got more from the laser musket. And I just never ever did. I just never ever did. I remember the mod that made the laser musket an actual devastating sniper rifle. It should have been. Like, unironically, it should have been. But it felt like you were just shooting a wet noodle. Cara of Lorst loves crank. Cranking my hog. I do enjoy cranking my hog. Ah. The guy is playing the dwarf for its combat, but all classes were viable. No, it's actually a game, Kara. I kind of figured, like, based off of what I saw, I kind of figured it was. Because it looked good. He's breaking rocks with his mind. There is no thought inside that little thing's head other than break rock. And he's doing so ecstatically. It does not look like it, because his face is like... Show me some combat skips content. The game actually explains why they didn't use the eagles to fly over the mountains. Yeah, like it's self-explanatory. Like, they have freaking dragons. They have the dragons and the Nazgul like patrolling constantly. Like it seemed like self-explanatory. Like, why? Like they only went on the massive hunt once they knew, like, roughly in, you know, which direction they were, like, the hobbits were in, or where the ring was. But realistically speaking, they're like, yeah, they would just be like on constant patrol, like constant patrol. And the only time when the Nazgul, like, really, like, the Nazgul and were they dragons? No, they weren't dragons. They were wyverns. I think they were riding wyverns, because the actual dragons came later. And it was one of the big things that I liked about the Hobbit and Lake Town. Like everything made sense. Everything made so much sense. What is this? Level worker. There. I level more workers. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that guy is super happy. I don't know what he's doing, but he's super happy. You know what? We're just gonna follow this guy. Like, oh. Earthquake? That's a big rock. So the earthquake destroyed everything. The earthquake destroyed everything. Okay, so like, okay, let's just follow this guy and let's see what he does. Because he's no longer happy. Oh. Okay, so he was happy until he had to let that thing go. Gotcha. Anyway, Kara, the video you saw was literally the tutorial level in War of the North game. Oh. All that was a tutorial? Then that means there's gotta be bigger battles later on. Holy, I did not know about that game. I did, like, legit did not know about that game. Because had I known about it, oh my god, I would have played it. Isn't the plot of the shitty movie with movie castles eating each other like Immortal? Yes, Immortal Machines, but you're like the cute little machines. You're cute machines instead. And build a catapult. Wait, prevent, allow, workers, build. I can't build anything else. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I do know what I'm doing now. They are ridiculously happy to launch the catapult. And another mod I liked was Melee World. So guns were actually rare, so it was worth investing in unarmed and melee weapons. That's what I got from London. That is unironically literally what I got from Fallout London. Like, it seemed like the best mods from, like, Fallout 4 that made things, and that it just made things, like, that much better. Because, Fallout. Like, Where's part 1? Where's part 1? Yeah, here was part 1. And I did not know what I was getting into. I did not know what I was getting into with this, with Fallout 1. Next thing I know, I take one dip in a puddle. One dip in a puddle, and I'm just like I am suffering from all the major, like, radiation stuff. So my quest for Radaway had begun. And you might think, like, oh, okay. No, I made the distinct measure to just, like, jump into the wall. I'm not gonna be able to do this series, am I? with everything that's going on now, like everything is borked. Like I know for certain the mod is borked. Because like so much has been updated that I have to unironically yarhar for a past version that works. And then I have to find some way of making the mod work from the yarhard version and then hope that that works. And it's been so long, the only thing I could think of is maybe, just maybe, my save might be somewhere. But because the way that Fallout is, or Fallout London is, it's a complete rewrite. So I don't know if it's in the Fallout saves or if it's in like where it's located. But I had fun with this series. I had a lot of fun with this series. It was stupid. But they're like I was all musket. I was legitimately all musket because it's just like even then, like the muskets were powerful. Like even with my pity little revolver or the handgun or like all the other guns that I got, like the good old trusty musket was just like a can opener. It tore things apart. I loved it. I so much loved it. Oh. There we go. More upgrades. And more workers. Okay, let's see. Tutorial level. Moving cities, immortal machines, another mod, melee world. Also, the base game, you can get a laser gun with the best legendary effect within an hour. Yes. So that was the major problem that I had with Fallout 4, is that everything was so readily available. Everything was so incredibly readily available that there was just no point to experiment with all the different what's it called? Because there was no need to. There was almost like no need to get to level any weaponry once you got like the good weapons. And then from that point it was just like we're making, what's it called? Oh my god, and then oh my god, I forgot about the skill locked. Yeah, because that's the reason why you had to worry about the levels. Because they locked stuff behind, like they locked your lock picking behind the level. They locked like safe cracking and the tech cracking behind the levels. So it was like completely the inversion of what was like the good Fallouts, where you're just like, okay, well, yeah, you don't have the skills for this. We'll just make it that much more harder, and we'll make it like you get locked out earlier. But it was still like you could still do it. Like you could just take like your basic lock picking set and lock pick a master if you're willing to have the patience to do it. So it was still relatively good. But Fallout 4 changed that because you couldn't make the ammo until you had the skill to make the ammo, and by the time you had the skill to make the ammo, you had to be level, I forgot what it was. So the only thing that was holding you back was your levels. I forgot about that. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Two more useful mod for Fallout 4, bar none, was VTO, or vertical take output, and recharge fusion cores. The fusion cores, yeah, the fusion cores. I remember that one. Orc imagines brain, wave punch, rock. I mean, this little guy is doing his best. He is unironically doing his best. Actually, Kara, it was the Eagles were afraid of the ring would corrupt them, and explains the last time humans had to take on an eagle, it cost them over 10,000 people and 3 dragons. Oh. Jeez, okay, never mind. I was thinking it from like a common sense perspective. It makes sense that Fallout London's combat would mostly be melee and knife. It makes sense that Fallout London's combat would be mostly melee. Knife crime simulator. I think I made a joke on that. I think I did. Wait. I know I made a joke somewhere in here. In one of these, I made a joke about what was going on at the time. I like this series though. I like this series though. God, I just wish like Fallout 4 was more. I just wish Fallout 4 was not Fallout 4. Like I understand why like Fallout London was built on like Fallout what like why Fallout 4 was made, you know, expressly, or like Fallout New Vegas was made expressly for Fallout 4. But still. What's this? Oh. Oh, 2 yellows. There. I am now poor. Do I know what I'm leveling up? No. But in this game, I very much doubt I can mess things up. Okay. Melee World. Also... Oh, Orc Imagines Brainwave Punch Rock. Dragons, Crime Simulator, rip mods that actually made the game fun. Yeah, that's my main gripe. That's my main gripe. Because they by them doing that, they killed so many mods. They killed so many mods for... I just realized that they killed everything with Fallout. Because now I'm thinking about it, like MXR plays Fallout 4. MXR Archive. Like anything. God, I wish they did. I wish they did not lose their channel. But anything that's Fallout 4 mod, like all of these are dead. All of these are now dead. Like all these mods are now dead. Because oh geez, they didn't really shit. Even their archive one was not fully saved up. But so many of these Fallout 4 mods are now going to be dead because of what they did. So unironically, you have to Yar Har if you want to play. No, because then the mod creators, you have to download a previous version of the mod, because the modders are going to be trying to update the mod to the new. Wait, what? What happened? I heard something explode. Okay, that exploded. Oh, the house exploded. Oh. Durability 3%. I have to worry about durability? Why was I not paying attention to that? Well, there we go. Okay, but yeah, by them doing that, they broke everything. They broke absolutely everything. I didn't realize how much they broke until now, because I don't play like Fallout London was the only time I touched Fallout 4, so I didn't even realize like what they broke until now. Jeez. Because modders need to update their mods again because Bethesda's war against the players who fix their stuff. Also, laser musket is pretty strong when modded up, but Gauss rifle is just the Gauss rifle just that's why I'm like I really wanted like the laser musket to work. I want the laser musket to work, but the problem is that it gets overshadowed by everything because the amount of investment that you have to put into that laser rifle. You can just put into the Gauss rifle, and then the Gauss rifle just goes, pew, just instantly up. You can put the same exact, like, what's it called? This is like without mods, like pure vanilla. And then you put like the laser rifle versus like a sniper rifle, and then mod the sniper rifle, and the sniper rifle is more common, more ever, like it goes like all the way up. And then the ammo is a lot more plentiful. It's just like everything about Fallout 4 just seemed. Like okay, in Skyrim, Fallout, like, you didn't need the mods. But the mods, oh my god, the mods were great. The mods in Skyrim were legitimately great. And they added to the world and the environment and everything else. But in what's it called? In Fallout 4, you need the mods. You absolutely positively need the mods. Because if you're playing Fallout 4 vanilla, you're gonna have a bad time. It's just like so much of it just does not work. So much of that just does not work. And I wish it did. Oh. Peon drop? Oh wait, why am I... Okay, this is actually kind of... Ah, they exploded! Wait, I only get the one catapult? Oh, wait. No, wait. There we go. There we go. Go, little catapult minions, go! Okay, I cannot put more into there. Oh man, that I didn't realize how much that broke. It would be easier to turn Stalker Anomaly into Fallout. At this point, this like Stalker, because even Stalker, like the recent Stalker, like Stalker 2, like this. This was bad. Stalker 2 was like legitimately bad. And I tried to like it. I tried. But there was just not... Between the bugginess, them sending the bloodsuckers, like infinite bloodsuckers every... Oh, I guess you guys just stopped working. Oh! We're taking a piece out of this thing. So we're taking chunks out of this big rock over here. Oh. Catapult. I guess it doesn't matter, like, what... like, what the durability of the catapult's at. It just, like, earthquake destroys everything. Oh. Level up. Level up. More catapult. I want more catapult. Catapult MVP. Catapult. Catapult. Catapult unironically MVP. Just play Fallout Tactics instead. It has cars. Would be easier. Now it turns out. Okay, read that. I remember the scrap mod, energy defense, and physical defense actually mattered a lot. Max level energy weapon against high enough energy resistance did like 2 damage. Jeez, that's actually really good. Cause that would be really cool. Because then you would have to worry about like what type of armor you're wearing, like what the enemies are bringing, what you're bringing. Because if you're bringing laser weapons, and you're fighting a laser resistant enemy, then you're just SOL. But if you're going up against like a laser resistant enemy and you're bringing in the kinetic weapons, they would probably be fearful of their lives. Oh, what's this game called again? It's called Fill Up the Hole. There's a demo for it. It's fully released. It's just like a $3. There's helicopters? And there's cannons and rockets. It's just a really chill game. Just a really, really, really chill game. And I'm just playing the demo of it. Oh. Where'd my people go? Where'd my people go? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. I've committed him to the hole. Oh wait, that's right. There we go. I have committed one to the hole. It is, it is... It is, not happy. It is really, really not happy. Okay, maybe I didn't need that many, maybe I didn't need that many. Okay, instead, a factory. Oh, he is not happy. He is really not happy. Oh. Perfect. Okay. The funny thing is, I can't click on this guy. I can't. So he's just left in the dirt. Like, I mean, maybe once the earthquake happens, I can free him. But until then, he's oh, this one. Okay, so there's 3 levels. There's 3 levels. So this hole will fill the will complete the demo. So that means that this guy is now an eternal horror. As the saying goes in Chinatown, it's gone. Todd breaks everything. And you do have to lock in your playstyle because the enemies outscale you because they are tied to your level. Oh my god, I forgot about that. There's a lot about Fallout I keep forgetting. Lockpicking and hacking was locked behind level 3 and New Vegas 2. But in those, it was skill points. It was skill points, yes. That's what made it better. That's what made it a lot better. Skill points. My face with the Raider has more HP than a Deathclaw because the scaling is shit. Now, the Eagles in Lord of the Rings stuff are functionally demigods. Oh! I built merchant robots. But back in Fallout 4, another good for Fallout 4 was Sim Settlements. I remember that one. I remember having that one. Because that one was really it made the settlement so much easier to deal with. Yeah, he's functionally dead, isn't he? This little dude is just functionally dead. What? Oh, I don't have the money to buy more peoples. Unleashing multiple robots on the wasteland. I think the robots were the most useful as caravan units. Most devastating robot I ever came across was Mr. Handy using rapid fire protection lasers for range and saw blades for melee. The Mr. Handys were unironically like legit scary because they are like some of the scariest units you will fight, because if they're kitted out like properly, they will have lasers, flamethrowers, and the saw blades. So regardless of what range you're at, you are in a whole heap of trouble. Bonk! I think he's in the void now. I think he's just massively scared of the void. Like there is no hope for this little one. So note to Luna, if you feel like playing this, don't cast your people into the void. He's gonna have a lot to say, isn't he? There we go, more. Okay. Most range I had to do with fire rate. F. The Protectron's laser rapid fire laser at 2.0, while normal auto lasers fire at 1.5 and Gatling at 1.3. Wait, serious? I did not know that. That would explain so much. That would explain why the Protectrons in general, they had like this rapid fire laser, but that's like every single time it like locked onto you, you just take cover, and it just negated it because like. Brrr. I never knew like what the. I just never really cared to look into it, like what weapon they were using. It was like, oh, Protectron just wields a laser gun, because you can't just rip the gun out of his like little robot body and take it for yourself. Carl wonders why he doesn't pay attention. Forgets he's streak. False. Lies. Lies. It is all on stream. I have not deleted it. You can go back and look for your... So empirical lies. It has a kinetic crank, for fuck's sake. Oh wait, biggest issue was is it still consumed energy cells? Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Like, yeah, because it has a crank. It has a crank, so you're building up the energy. So realistically, it should have unlimited ammo. It should have functionally unlimited ammo. You know what? Oh. There we go. Perfect. This poor little guy. You know what? What if I put you on here? Well, that... I don't even know if it added to the fill count. But he just like, no. I reject being tossed in the hole. I mean, he still is in the hole. Just not at the bottom of the hole. and he's not like this guy down here. Wait a minute, what? Okay, I can't click on the rock. I can't click on the rock. Okay, I can't click on that rock, but the clouds I can click on. You know what? This is a cool, chill game. He's in a hole. If you commit to the Minuteman, you get a special one. Yeah, I did that once. I don't remember what it gave me though. I don't remember because I legit don't remember completing the game because I think in Fallout 4 I just stopped playing. I just like there was part of me that just did not care and I never did. I never The little dude is now buried. He died as he lived with the rocks. Ah. and this little dude desperately trying to live his best life just there. Wait a minute, wait, you. What if I put you over here? Oh. Come back here. Okay, so I can't put him on the big rock. I can't put him on the big rock. I thought I could put him on the big rock. I cannot put him on the big rock. Can I crank? Kara, think about his titty mods. I did. I had so many lewd mods. And that's how I figured out that, like, oh yeah, a lot of these conflict with each other. So you have to go in there and pick through like which ones you want and which ones you... Where'd he go? When did he disappear? I mean, this guy is really not happy. He's really unhappy. But the other one is just gone. You. Commit yourself to the hole. You. Commit yourself to this hole. Or just down there. Oh. Max durability. Catapult. Research lab. Let's buy another house. because I need more people for the people I just chucked into the hole. And the fucking left-handed hunting rifle. Yeah, I also didn't like that you had to pick a faction. Soccer 2 literally rug pulled the players. A week before release, they removed every mention of a life, which was heavily used in marketing, and still haven't added it. Wait, what? Wait, wait, what? Are you serious? Stalker 2, a... That would have, oh my god, if they, you know, I'm trusting, yeah, that would make so much sense. Why everything just spawned on you. Because I had so many of those stupid bloodsuckers spawning on me like crazy. And I just never understood why. And then that would have like random thing. I would be roughly in the area where bloodsuckers, I would assume, were meant to be like the bloodsucker territory. And they just kept spawning on me like randomly. I encountered like that, like bloodsuckers are like, they are legitimately like, I wouldn't say late game enemies, but they are up there. Like they are like late, late enemies. Like when you are actually like better equipped. So when you face a bloodsucker, it actually matters. So the only way I was beating those things is by cheesing them. And then I would like, as soon as I would defeat one, another one would pop up. There was one time in that stream, in one of my stalker streams, where I fought like 2 or 3 back-to-back bloodsuckers. And those things were pissing me off. And because it was just like, they were such bullet sponges, and they were so fast and cloaky, that was just like, and they also spawned like a bunch of the troopers on me too. It like when it did that with like some of the dogs or the bloodsucker, and then like the random like caravan or what have you, it was funny. It was legitimately funny, because even though, yes, I still had to fight a bloodsucker at the end of the day, or like a big beast or a monster. And at least in that case, it's like, oh, they're killing everything for me. I mean, I could go on a looting spree. And I got some good gear from that too. I got some legit good gear. And I got like some rare weapons, which in that game was the 416. And the 416 was like, it's a shitty gun in that game, because not only is your 5.56 rare in that location, but also the 416 is really rare. So you have to get multiple 416s in order to like upgrade and like repair it. But then you have to worry about the ammo as well. So by having that, I got like multiple 416s And I'm like, I'm gonna repair and build up a perfect 416, and I'm just gonna go to town with it. But it was just, I did not know they removed it. I did not know they removed this.
There's a reason people still talk about Stalker almost 2 decades later, and it isn't just Stalker 2. It isn't just the
Like,
story,
Stalker 2 was
the shooting, or
crap.
even the bleak atmosphere of Chernobyl's exclusion zone.
Something exploded. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Well, we're almost there. I think this is the research lab, right? It's at 12 durability. Oh no, that's a factory. House. There we go. Infinite goo. Okay. Oh, no, that's a lot. Okay. But I did not know that. You know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I wasn't sure about, because Stalker 1's had its issues. It took mods. Like, unironically, it took mods to make Stalker 1 good, because it had a lot of issues. But once everything was settled, like, Stalker 1 was like a legit good one, like a good game. It's like, here are the mods that you should have, and like, here are all the updates that you did. That Stalker, when they made Stalker 1, that made everything better. So between the between the updates and then the mods itself, it made like a really good game. It made a really good game, and people forget that you still required like some degree of modding in order to make it, you know, like a little bit more interesting. But Stalker 2 was just bad from the get-go, and it just refused to get any better. It was just and it was because it was because of that. I'm like, wait a minute. I know this. Like, I know what's happening. So I yar hard for Stalker 2. And oh my god, I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. Because even to this day, Stalker 2 is just not, like, Stalker 2 is just not good. Oh. Well, there we go. Oh. So you just relax. You can just relax. I'm not gonna sit here and relax though. But there is just a relax mode where things don't destroy or blow up. So that's probably the AFK mode, where you're just like, I just want to chill here. Okay. And then, oh wait. Left-handed, carrying second weapon. Oh, it made carrying a second weapon actually worth having. Yes. And it also made it to where things like power armor stopped all damage until that piece was broken. So a shot to the head, if the helmet was intact, it did nothing. Oh, that would have made the power armor like legit scary. So power armor was fucking scary to fight. At one point, Peon is in the eternal darkness. Wait, is that the one? Wait. Eternal. Wait, movie. Wait a minute. Oh my god, there was this one horror movie that I watched where like the void comes back at you. I forgot what it was. It was really good. It was really good. It might have just been called The Void. But it was a really good little film. It gave this immense fucking variety. I think the guy who designed the Assaultrons had a certain interest. I believe so too. I think he looked at the what's it called? Like certain things was like, yes. And then oh my god, what was the guy's name? Atomic Heart. and then Atomic Heart was like, I see. But now hear me out.
The entire world will be just like this.
He's like, now hear me out. You know, thinking about it, if it's that polished, if the face is that polished, and you know, you would see your own reflection, right? I figured out the fire rates by counting the shots. Oh, geez, why? He's in the hole. I think it's in the hole. The whole Tomska Tadkey fan animation. Thank you for 20 blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's clean. And poop. And skidoop. And badoop.
Tom, have you seen my copy of the greatest movie of all time?
17 again?
Yeah.
Pretty sure I fell in the hole.
What hole? Oh my god! What is that?
There's a hole.
Yeah, I can see that. What's it doing there?
Well, I woke up this morning. Then there was a hole.
What are you going to do about it?
I put a rug over it. Yeah, it fell in the hole.
Should we call the police or something?
Oh, yeah, I called the police, yeah.
Well, where are they?
They're in the hole.
Where is your girlfriend? Tom, where is your girlfriend?
She's at work.
Oh. Where does she work?
In the hole.
God! How deep even is this thing?
That was my favorite mug. That's in the hole.
Tom, do you even know what this is? Like, for all we know, it could be an interdimensional wormhole, or a gateway to hell, or Tom? Tom? Tom!
Hey, what's up? I got a snack.
Tom, will you please take this seriously? What was that?
Hole person.
Where did it come from? Right, the hole. Yeah. Dude, why are you being so calm about this?
I'm more worried about the space octopus.
What space octopus?
That one.
Oh, this is his life now. Car trying to fill the. Oh my god. Curse you, Sneezy, and your stinky ways. Stalker, aka Art of the Slav. I wanted to like Stalker 2. I wanted to. Squatting slime, hidden hidden vodka. Soccer 2 is an Unreal Engine 5 slorp. Oh, slop! I don't know why I said slorp. The people completely forgotten it even exists. You don't hear people talk about it anymore because it went back to an anomaly. That is right. Like even the what's it called? Even like the tactical people that are like known to playing like the stalker games, like what was it called? Ready or Not, and everything else. Like just did not complete Stalker 2. Like I don't think anyone completed anyone that I know of completed Stalker 2. And if they did, they must have just rushed it. Because it was just like bad. It was bad. And to make matters worse on top of that, it wasn't just me that was having the bloodsucker issues. It was a whole bunch of other people's. I remember, was it Sharklet or Sleepy, or was it Whiskey? It was one of those. It was one of the tactical girls. That were doing it, and they were like, "Oh my god, I hate these bloodsuckers. They're freaking everywhere," because they were so common that they were more common than some of the soldiers. It was just, I hated it. I hated it so much. One Fallout 4 mod Kara got was the mod that gave him the Assaultron jiggle physics, and a counterweight mod is to its hip armor. I don't think I did. I don't think I did any of the stuff with the Assaultrons. I think everything I did was for like the, oh my god, was it BPE or TPPE? It was the female body modification mod. It was definitely that. Then there was some armors and a few other things. Atomic Heart is surprisingly decent. It has a horrible English dub, but overall decent. Don't fist the robot. 5 minutes later, arm in a cast. Still worth it. You know what? Every single time I come back to this, I'm just sitting there like just watching them do their thing. And I know I've played enough music that I'm probably claimed at this point. Might as well play something else. And okay, so Fist the Robot was supposed to read Squatting Slav Hidden Vodka. Okay, that made more sense. The other things include the devious devices. Oh my god. Kara, show us your lover's lab. I actually don't have a lover's lab. Believe it or not. Like not as Kara. Not as Kara. I don't have any of this. But back like Void Kara. Void Kara I did. And I hated how much they got rid of. Because they're like, we don't like this mod. Why? Because it's being used with another mod. Another mod that's really sus, and we don't like that mod. So we're like, you're getting rid of this mod. Like, yes. Because this mod enables this mod. So as long as this mod's around, that every other person can make, like, it was, oh my god, they deleted so many mods. They deleted so many mods. I like there should be like there needs to be like some, like, what is it called? Like oh my god, like some sort of like internet bill of rights, where it's like no more censorship. Like the freaking the stupid like automaton does not have rights. The Raider does not have rights. Do you know why? Because it's a video game and video games don't exist. Like this conversation was had in the freaking 90s, and it just keeps coming back. And it's like how much money was spent on doing all this stupid research, and they're like, oh yeah, we found nothing. And they're like, we'll do it again. Like, yeah, we did it again. We found nothing. Like, we'll do it again. Like stop. We know exactly what you want. You want the thing. You want an exact moral excuse to get this thing banned that you don't like. In which case, just don't look at it. Like, if you have a problem with it, don't look at it. There is literally a filter. There's like filters of what you don't like. You can just like eat like that, like this. I don't know where it is because I turned mine on. But I could go to adult, and there you go. There you go. Actually, I probably. Let's hope. Okay. There. Good enough. Yeah. No nudity whatsoever. No nudity. But there's the whole entire, like, well, not the whole entire, but there's an entire adult section available. You can just go, yeah, I don't want to see the adult section, period. And you just click that off. But no, they're like, I need to be offended. I need to be mad at something. Oh, this thing right here is something I can be mad at. This right here is something I can be mad at. And then, oh my god, there are some people that deserve a lobotomy. Like, unironically, they deserve a lobotomy. You could play real music instead, like Brain Freeze from Red Alert. You know what? Forgot about that. Was it Brain Freeze? There was. Which one was the march? I like the march because the march was in everything. That was. Was that Red Alert? Or was that Command and Conqueror? Like, was that? No, it was Red Alert. I think it was Red Alert 1, wasn't it? The march was Red Alert 1. The fact that Kara knows what that is means 100% acid. Yeah, it wasn't Kara. It was Kara's evil twin. Shackles mod, I think, still keeps those, but it got paywalled. A lot of it got paywalled. The conversation keeps coming back because it's an easy imaginary monster to chase. I hate it. I hate that imaginary beast. Still better than Nexus. They will remove mods because of it. Yeah, Nexus is technically worse. Technically worse. Oh. And while eBay remember there used to be a mod Vault for Morrowind because so many creators were getting axed because of their tweets. I don't remember that one. At least not for Morrowind. Next is the mod censors, not Lovers Labs. No. Lovers Labs did. Lover Labs did. They got rid of a lot of anything to do with shackles, collars, constraints. What is it called? Anything bondage related. They got rid of because it was used in conjunction and tangent with non-con stuff. And then the non-con stuff had its own things because like a lot of that like had branching paths. So like, oh, you can't have this, you can't have that, you can't have certain mod files or sound like vocal sound files because it could be misconstrued. It went deep. If it was just vanilla, like you were relatively safe. But if you like started delving like on that iceberg, like the weird thing is bondage and everything else used to be like deep beneath the like going. Oh, you know what? Because there's so much here, let's delete that. Open another one and draw. So like this is iceberg, right? That's the iceberg, and this is like the what's it called? Oh no, that's the water. So like anything BDSM used to be like right there, like right beneath, and the issue with what's been happening is that a lot of the stuff, because of everything that it became a lot more accepted, a lot of this stuff started going upward to the point where I think like what's it called? Like oops. Like BDSM is like right there. There's like no more shame for BDSM. But non-con is like right on the line. It's like right on the line. Like everyone knows. And you're like, like tentacles. Like a lot of hentai, tentacles and like what's it called? Hentai games go directly into this non-con zone. And a lot of women like the non-con zone. And especially when you're talking about like beasts and monsters and everything else. Like a lot of people like this non-con zone. So that like this went from like being down here, like being right down in here, to now being elevated like up here, to where it's like right on that line, where it's like, but then you're just sitting there like people want to attack like all of this, but at the same time they're like, why be a buzzkill? Like why are you doing this? And it's like upsetting so many people. Okay. Teabagging. Both do. Lover Labs has anything low. Yeah. The low. That's what I hate. It's like the lowly stuff. I get it. Like I get it, but at the same time, I know it's just an avenue of censorship. Like they go after the lowly because like to the point where even Google Zaki college. she's a university student. Like this, like having any manga or anime take place in a university is rare. It is like legit rare. But because she's short, she's instantly put into the lowly category. So if you like Uzaki-chan, now congratulations. You are now labeled. And it, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. The merch was, oh, the merch was Red Alert 3. Okay. I thought it was Red Alert 1. I thought it was Red Alert 1. Because that march was like so ubiquitous with everything. Because it was used in everything. I played so many Red Alerts that a lot of the OSTs just kind of blended together. Like, I played up until, well, basically when my original PC computer could not play it anymore. So it was like Tiberium. No, it was Generals. It was Generals. I think it was Generals. I think it was Generals when I started getting, when my computer started chugging a little bit. And I had to start turning it down. And then that was the last one I think I played. Ah. Oh, what was the one March one? The track called Hell March. Piss water. While Kara discussing his water sports fetish. I get it because the justification isn't based on sound evidence. Yeah. And never forget someone called the sorceress from Dragon's. Oh my. That's why I hate that. I hate that conversation. It's like every single person that's doing that is either a tourist, like unironically an unabashed tourist, or they're just like a massive uggo, like a fat uggo, like usually women. And they're like, I don't like that person. Why? Because they're attractive. So therefore. Oh my god! And you can see it. You can see it. It's like, there's no point where I wish like assault was legal, because I would so like, I would so, I would smack a bitch. I would so every single time. Every single, like, what is that? The slap meme. The slap meme. What was it? Was it this? This. Come on. Get to the slap. I would go on a complete and total slap fest. I don't give a fuck. No! Oh, Warhammer. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the Twishy over there. Come on. There we go. Perfect. The absolute state of your philosophy, mate. Oh. Wait, Dragon Crown Sorceress. Oh, wait. Never forget that someone calls Sorceress the absolute state of your philosophy. It's not my philosophy! My philosophy is like no censorship. None. I want the old internet back. I crave for the old internet. pretty sure the sorceress from Dragon Crown would crush someone's skulls. It's possible. Like there are those videos of the women like having breasts so big that they crush melons. Like unironically. Not just with their ass, but with their breasts. All females and animals are anime are lolis because the cartoon characters and the cartoon are for children. Oh wait, unless you meant the philosophy of like anime, in which case, yeah, I mean technically true, because all anime like Bleach are JK, so that is like literally high school, and it's just like realistically speaking about it, like if anime, like actual like Japan anime, but if anime was done in the West, like properly done in the West, it would probably be. No, I think it would be still high school. It would still be high school, wouldn't it? It would be high school, except it would be like the college or like the high school parties, because there was enough of those from like way back in the day. Like the old like, okay, we're going to college. We need to have like the party of the lifestyle or like party of the lifetime. So it still would be high school. And no, because oh my god, because even then, like what's it called? Britney Spears. I know for certain I can't play that song, but Google, just in case it doesn't look up concerts. Britney Spears. This, like literally Britney Spears, "They Hit Me Baby One More Time," like the Catholic schoolgirl, a lot of the time it's a fat hobbit who demands a guy who demands sixes. Also, we're still better than we're still bitter that anime has become massive export that eclipses us. Yeah, but at the same, you know, I'll take the claim. I like anything by Hiroyuki Sawano. Anything by Hiroyuki Sawano. I freaking love Hiroyuki Sawano. I'll take the hit. But yeah, because like all of this is like the crumble of the like, what was that? Over a decade. I think it was over a decade of shit culture. And because of that disgusting shit culture, it led to the degradation of like comics, movies, animation, like cartoons and everything. Music. It basically killed everything. Video games, everything. And it left a gigantic void. And it's like, okay, well, who's not doing this? And like, the East. Okay, everyone flood to the East. Rip stream bonk. Yeah, anything by Hiroyuki Sawano is just gonna get me bonked. Anything by Hiroyuki Sawano is gonna get me bonked. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's not gonna get like a strike. But it will get me a bonk. But this is a good song. This is a really good, like, this song. This, like, I don't know what it is, but anything dealing with related to mechs, anything related to mechs, because this is Iron Saga. This is what was it called? Iron Saga. I only have one more hand that I can play. Mobile game. Where was it? Okay, here it is. It's just like a ridiculously simple, like, mech battle, vertical scroller game. I played it. Like, how old is this game? Because it's pretty old. At least as far as I know, it's pretty old. Updated on... No, I don't want to know when it's updated. Release date. 2019! Like, Hiroyuki Sawano did a really good song. They did a really good song for a really shitty... oh my god, what was it called? Hiroyuki Sawano. Oh my god, what was that battle royale? What was that game called? Was it Never Stop? Was it Never Stop? But there was like this really shitty Chinese like battle royale, and they try to literally cash in onto the market with like the Fortnite market. But it had a really good song. It had such a really good song. I played it. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Down, keep your powder dry. Oh. I mean, unless the philosophy of anime. Unless the philosophy of anime. Wanting anime to be like everywhere. It's like, oh, monkey's paw. Like people were not ready for anime. You get anime big enough to where like stuff becomes a little bit more easier for you to get to it. Got your back and taking some damage. Got and go see your girl. Got your back and gonna get such. But it has such a good song. It has such a good song. And all for a shitty Chinese battle royale that flailed. It literally failed. But yeah, that is, as a direct result, like a lot of normies were pissed. A lot of normies are pissed because the only good media is now Eastern media, which is like, there's a reason why. Well, let's put it this way. Squid Game's probably like if the West was still making like legit good movies, like action movies and everything else, Squid Games would have never became a thing. Squid Games would have probably been that one like really good like South Korean thing. And even what's it called? Road to Busan. Train to Busan. Like Train to Busan, really good zombie movie. Like I legitimately do love this Like, I love zombies. I love zombie media, especially when it's done well. And like Train to Busan, like it may have pierced the media because it was just a really good solid zombie flick. If anything, it probably you know it's only getting harder as it narrows down. I freaking love this part. So now, so am I. Never stop. You can't break through. Catch your back and taking some damage. But even Train to Busan, because if it came out earlier, that would have came out during the because the zombie craze happened earlier, and it was linked in with, like, if you were making a zombie movie, you were low quality. So there became like that zombie exhaustion. That point where, like, people were sick and tired of seeing zombies because zombies were in everything, because they were just easy to do, and it was easier to get zombies past like the censor board because zombies were just like, well, they're not human, like they're monsters. So it was easier to do that. So maybe this came out roughly around, because if it came out earlier, they're like, oh no, not another zombie movie, and then it would have been thrown in the garbage. It would have been like literally thrown in the garbage. Oh my god, all of this is Hiroyuki Sawano. Wait, what if I go back and back and back and back? And then, you know what? But it allowed like the clean sweep, like even what's it called, like Genshin, like the popular, because I saw this firsthand, like the popularization of gotchas, and like the popularization, like realistically, like like stuff like Genshin, stuff like wait, okay, let me catch up, because I just saw oh, Hobbit. A slap of God is hilarious. Nicky Cage does deliver in acting. Check the car record for the correct response to someone telling. Okay, copy. Oh. Okay. And reminds me of the chick of the world's dumbest. While Kara likes anime, where everyone is either a tentacle monster or not true. Not like unironically the lowly. The lowly is the one-off character. That's like the minority. Anime in the West is typically late high school to university, like Totally Spies and Galaxy High. Was Pamela Anderson a stripperella? Yes. Wait, technically? Hell, even Cyber 6 was in university. Ripstream bonk, Kara bogged, it stopped. Oh, it stopped! Wait, did I get bogged? Did I get did I actually get bogged? Well, if I did get bonked, I am now unbonked. I should be back. I think I should be back if I'm not bonked already. Oh. The reason why anime took off in the 90s was more to do with people not wanting to shell out an arm and a leg for Hanna-Barbera, Warner's or Disney. So many networks looked east. Wait. Oh, the issue is with that was to the West, the anime we got was different, but to them, it had become as stale as we had it here. The big three did some heavy lifting in the old days. Dragon Ball, Sailor Moon, Pokemon. Speed Racer paved the way for those. The job of a museum is to make music. Oh, I was like, museum? Why? Musician! The job of a musician is to make music. Okay. But then there's that one who can't figure out what anime is for. The entire career of Tim Fallon was making banger soundtracks from trash games. Yeah. The battle of anime is for kids' debate. Sneaky forgot to read the chat existed. Now Carl gets bonked. Carl likes his broken wings. This. I get bonked. I get bonked so many times. Sometimes it's deserved. Like, unironically, sometimes it is deserved. but other times it's like, why was I bonked? Why? You know what? Double trigger Eurobeat. That everything goes back to that era, doesn't it? Because I have a feeling we're like the recent Marvel movies, like Thunderbolts and the Fantastic Four, were actually pretty good. But I have a feeling that we're probably not going to get like a real continuation, because I think, especially after what was it, the Chainsaw Man movie debut and everything else, I think superheroes are out, and then anime is like solidly fully in, and that's gonna be a massive. It goes into like the whole like VTubing. Like so many people got into VTubing when it became a lot easier, and it became much more mainstream. So like I can see that becoming more. And it's like, where does that last? Like where does if anything, like VTubing has enough schizos to where people are legitimately afraid of the VTubing sphere, because the fans are like rabid little monkeys. So much so that it legitimately scares people. It scares people away. So maybe like anime has to become like a rabid porcupine. that just shoots like it's little barbs everywhere. Wait. No, I read it. I read it, Perv. I read it. Because was the reason the anime I wanted to lay off for Hanna-Barbera, Warner's or Disney So many networks look east. The Manharas are the antibodies to the VTubing culture. The Manharas are just like it's times like those where I'm just like, you know what? Maybe the big corpos, like the big corpos, like a lot of them are corrupt. Yeah, a lot of them are corrupt. And it's even HoloLive is starting to get BlackRock into it, and it's just like, but then you don't have like stupid shit like the Manharas going like completely Manhara, because then they have to be afraid of losing their position and their job. It's like maybe like having a Tard Wrangler, like a corporate Tard Wrangler, is actually the best. And it's just like, no, Carl ranting about the big corpus. Well, here's the thing is that what's it called? Like, oh my god, why can't I remember her name? God, why can't I remember anything at this critical moment? Why? My brain is melting. My brain is melting. Oh my god, my brain is actually melting. My brain is actually melting. I can't remember the fuck you girl. The fuck you. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, why? Keys the eye. Like, okay, like he's in the eye, right? The corpo went like full retard, and it because there was multiple keys in the eyes. There was the gaming keys in the eye, there was the face keys in the eye, and then there was the singer keys in the eye. And most of that was kept, like, most people thought it was just the one keys in the eye. So when they finally started showing that, it was like, no, multiple keys in the eyes are actually here. And the keys in the eye music is still, like, they're still pulling out the music. So it is like she's still, like, you know, going strong. So she, like, this is from 2 weeks ago. That's from 2 months ago. But then you look at, like, other, like, everything else. Oh, keys in the eye. I guess keys in the eye. And it's just like even if you look like, because having the streamer keys in the eye, like the actual, like this 3 million for, like, that should be much higher. That realistically should be much higher. So they've kind of gone like maybe she might return, but I don't know. I mean, granted, if she does return, like, she'll get, like, a lot of fanfare, because, you know, people, they're like 86K 2 weeks ago, 240K 2 months ago. Like this is still, you know, it's still. Oh. But if anything, I would, like, but even if you look at it like Niji Sanji, what was it called? The Vishojo situation. Like almost everything is kind of blowing up. Cause, and that and trying to like maintain everything is, cause you're looking at, like, not only model cost, at this point, I wonder if it would have been if it would have been better if most of these companies just say no, the property is now ours, and then just go like full, what is it called, like wrestling mode, and then go, here's Gura 2, because they, if you think about it like from a HoloLive perspective, like if they did that, if they did that, they probably get so much hate, and Gura 2 would be like legitimately hated. It would be like legitimately hated because like you replaced the original Gura. But at the same time, like if you did it enough, times, like, no, you are subscribing to the character rather than the person behind the character. They could start making more of a story, like more of a story arc, because when you think about it, like a lot of this, where is, like right there, Illumina. Like that's a lot that's gone. That's a lot that's gone. And where was, because let's just look at English. From Gen 1, Watson is gone. And then Gura is gone. Like, okay, that's probably better. So that's right there too. That's right too. And then if you go to Council, that, like, a lot of people want to put in like Promise, but even then, that just adds Iris to Council. And because I could see in like an alt universe where like the corporations go, no, this is ours, and then they start developing a actual, like, what's it called, like a plan that's going on. But at the same time, because I do see VTubing still going up, because like like, because VTubing always does this, like, this thing where it flatlines, then it goes up, then it plateaus, then it goes up again, then it plateaus, well, you know, you get the picture, and then it steadily goes up and then plateaus again, and like it is on like the incline. It is absolutely on the incline, but like, because so far with all the big drama, with all like our big, like VTubing's biggest dramas, is nowhere near like comparison to like all the big other dramas that are going on, like, completely. So much so that when big dramas like that happen, they tend to like correct themselves in VTubing. And HoloLive is an odd space to use for this, because if you look at the character ages, none of the Holo EN should have continued as long as they did. Some of the corpos are in exploring new territory where the audience doesn't mind. It's a child bouncing around and they aren't sure what to draw where to draw the line. That's still going on, like the lowly question. In which case, yeah, I at this point I am pro lowly, because it's just like I'm so sick of censorship, because I have seen enough where people have gained that foothold, and it's just like I know what they do with that. It's not just like they won't just stop at one thing. They're gonna go to the next one and the next one, and then another. That all, like, once you open that, like, once that person gets that foot in, like that, it opens the door. It opens the door, and then another person starts complaining about this, and then another person starts complaining about the other thing, And then all of a sudden they start eating themselves. And then they start eating away at everything. So it's better just cut the leg off of the person that's putting their that put their foot in the door to begin with. And it's like, no. And it's like because you can't say directly like bully this person, send all the hate. But I understand. I get it. That's going off of VTubing in general, because historically the whole thing ends when they leave high school, and that's called graduating. Yes, like ideally, ideally, if this was following, like it's gotten like VTubing as a whole, like where it started was unironically with a bunch of indies, and then it blossomed into what like Niji Sanji was. Because a lot of people forget that Hololive was not the big boy. Oh, Niji Sanji. Oh, Sanji. Like this company was the big. It was the biggest company. It was the biggest company. And all of their talents, all of the talents. I know I've discussed it, but like there was Niji Sanji India images. So they had Niji Sanji India, and the biggest hit was Noor, because she had a very interesting, unique design to her. But that was the biggest thing. Like they were experimenting in India. They were the first one to go into Indonesia and a bunch of other areas. Like this, way back in the day, Niji Sanji was trailblazing where like no one else did. And it's Godoy, how are you? But it was Hololive that came in and said, we want to be more like idols. So the joke was like, oh my god, what was it called? AKB 48? Yeah, I think it was AKB 48. And it became like a big running joke, because they were meant to be idols, and then they just kept yabbing all the time. But that was early yabs. That was early yabs. So anything like even Coco like towed the line, but knew that there was a line there. So she kept like dancing and skirting and like playing on the line. But now that she's in indies, like there is no line. Like they're like, so a lot of that creativity is now kind of gone, because there's no restriction put into place where she can dance around on. But Niji Sanji was trailblazing everything way before Hololive ever took place. Is that Hololive was more successful? It's one of the major reasons that when a lot more indies came up, and if like let's not. I was gonna go onto Twitch and then like look up like someone's rules. Actually, I wonder. VTuber rules. Oh, that's right there, right here. The YouTube code of conduct, or not the VTuber code of conduct. Like no personal attack, threats, harass, name calling, yada yada yada. And the biggest one is like do not. Where was it? It was do not mention. Do not bring other people's other VTubers names in chat. It like do not talk about other VTubers or other streamers. And the reason, like so many Western VTubers have this, and I don't think any of them know where this originates them. At least none of the new ones. The older ones should, unless they're tourists themselves, which could be a possibility. It looked like from like two of the giants. I'm just looking at. I'm like, you guys are tourists, aren't you? Because of all the recent drama that happened. And the reason why behind this, behind not naming anyone, is dates back to this old day. Because it was back when, like, the corpos were the only ones that could VTube. Or, like, VTube in any, like, lengthy degree. And it was always spoken, like, hush-hush, like, it probably was Niji Sanji that was doing that. Like, you're not allowed to mention any other thing, otherwise they'll pull, because you need the corporations, like, literally, like, wink and the nod, like, and go ahead, like, you can do this, to collab with other people. So if you brought a collab information into another person's chat, then that could ruin a potential future collab between the two companies, because Niji Sanji saw Hololive as the upstart that was competition that could directly take viewers away from them. So that was the reason why. And a lot of other corporations started doing that and started holding their talent hostage in a lot of ways from collabs, which ended up hurting. Well, it technically didn't hurt the individual, like streamer or the individual VTuber. It just hurt where you're like, oh, these VTubers would have really good chemistry with one another, and then it just never happens. It just never happens. So the only time that so when collabs happened, they were, especially like when it was like those bouncing back and forth, it was like really, like, at the time it was seen as like a champion congratulatory moment, because, like, I mean, we found out later on that it was Niji Sanji. It was Niji Sanji that was holding them back. That was holding the collabs hostage. But ever since then, like, you've seen a whole bunch of more Western VTubers use those same exact code of conduct without knowing specifically, because they see it as themselves, like, direct competition with anyone else. So if you start mentioning other VTubers in other chats, then all of a sudden you got issues. It's why unless you're a bigger VTuber, unless you're a massive bigger VTuber that's in chat, that's in someone's chat, and you're like, I'm just here to chill, and, like, genuinely speaking, like, most are not, a lot are not fine, unless you're just like a small indie. Small indies tend to be a lot more chill, as from what I noticed. And the only reason why I've noticed this is because I chat in other people's chats, and I'm like, I don't name drop. I actually am, like, because I love VTubing. I love VTubing, so I don't, like, name drop. I don't, like, say, oh, but like blah 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 blah, or, like, say, like, when I stream, I stay away from a lot of that. And I've noticed, because you, like, especially with some of the nicer models, you can see them, like, look at the chat and then squint. They're like, oh, they read my chat, and then you just, like, they either ignore it, or they will sit there and squint, and then, what's it called? There was this one VTuber where she was stealing Bao Bao, and I'm like, really? I wish I could remember her. I wish I could have remembered her. But she stole Bao Bao, and she was like a Twitch streamer. She was a Twitch what's it called? VTuber. And then all of a sudden, like, people started saying, wait a minute. Like, because they're like, oh, it like, the Bao Bao is kind of cute. And, like, yeah, it's cute. Like, I made it up, blah, 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 blah. Like, no, wait a minute. And then people started calling her out. People, like, legitimately started calling her out in chat. We're like, wasn't, like, Bao Bao from Hololive? And I wish I could remember her. I wish I could remember her. But it's like, oh, Twitch streamers are in their like their own like special bracket, aren't they? Oh, as company drama go honestly, you can F up bigger than yeah, you can F up bigger than shoujo. You can be. Oh wait, which was that company that doxed everyone? Oh my god, it was oh my god, VTuber company that doxed everyone. What was it? What was it? Wachter! It was Wachter. You have to be like completely like Wachter is so far the worst. Wachter is so far the worst. If you look at Hollow Live, other VTuber corporates did things till they hit the West. Then they followed that model. Yeah, they did. And when they hit the English-speaking audience, they found out that the audience didn't mind. It wasn't a minor who did the idol. This was expected. They weren't sure how to handle it. Yeah, because even the Dodgers, Hollow Live Dodgers. Like in the very beginning, they weren't sure like what was going on here because it gave a lot. Like this collab was the weirdest collab ever. Because the Dodgers fans were like, "What the hell is this?" Because they were just like sports people. They were just sports ball people. Like, "What the hell is this?" And and then then like the magic happened to where a lot of people started buying tickets to the Dodgers. So they had record sales that year. And to make matters even better for them is that they ended up winning the series. And then they did another Dodgers collab. And then they won that one as well. It's like most were genuinely like more confused. Like I think one of the comments that stuck out to me is like, that girl has a fish up her ass. When they hit the English-speaking audience, they found out expected. It was isn't that? Oh wait. Okay, I got that. Isn't that the one who lost their shit as someone made free plushies for her? I think that was someone different. I think that was VTuber plushie. Oh. I think that was someone completely different. Why can't I spell? Oh yeah, it was someone completely different. But yeah, this person went like nuts. they went nuts. Because like every now and again you will see like this stuff go down, and it's just like when you see every now and again like Western VTubing was a mistake. It's like, yeah, I can kind of get it, because when you hear about all this stuff, it's mostly from the Western VTuber sphere. It's like mostly Twitch streamer behavior, and it's just, oh my god. And it's just like all these little tiny things that it's just like, why? Like, why? So you two know how to make outstanding comments. Carousel busted it out in the uniforms. Not to a Dodger. No. When I was into baseball, I probably should Google. Images. I like the Giants. I like the Giants because when I lived in California, I had the Giants there. I had the Sharks, and the Sharks okay, the Sharks were a hockey team. But I like the Giants. Unfortunately, the Giants were like in a massive losing streak to the point where most of these like the stadium, like unironically, the stadium looked like this. It was empty. So their tickets were like dirt cheap, like legitimately dirt cheap. But the San Jose Sharks. But the San Jose Sharks were on fire. They had some of like the best, what's it called? And I remember my school did a school trip to the ice rink. And we got to meet like some of the people. And it was during the practice season. So they were out there practicing rather than like the actual like play season. So we got to meet a lot of the people. And it was just like really, really cool. I ended up getting a autograph from, oh my god, what was his name? He was one of the goalies. He was one of the goalies. And he was like this big Russian guy. I think he was Russian. And he had a weird name. Oh my god, now because it's been so long I can't remember. And then everyone wanted it. They're like, do you know who that is? I'm like, no. Like, I'll trade you this card. I'll trade you the. And I just held it in my hand like, I was so happy. I still have that autograph on like a little piece of paper somewhere, in one of my boxes. Cause I kept it with like all my like little hockey merch that I got over the course of time, but which wasn't much. But I like the Sharks. I like the Sharks. Screw Nats, go Cardinals, Red Kingdom forever. Cardinals hockey. Was it hockey? But those were my two teams. Those were my two teams. Because they were all home. They were all like right there. They were all right there. So it's like my school would go every now and again to like different places wherever we could bum our way to. And I remember loving the hockey rink because it was like the cold area in California. Like baseball, like I remember as a kid going down to this. Like you see like your little, what's it called? Your little what is it called? Like your little school, what is it called? Baseball league thing. And like this area is small. And then you step on here. And you step on the pitcher's mound. You step on the thing. You realize like how big this actually is. And you're just like, wow. Like it just like it doesn't. Like it doesn't click until you're actually there, and you're on the pitch. And I remember like as a school trip, they had us all go on the pitcher's mound and see how far we could pitch the ball. Like, I think it was like to show like how superhuman or like how good like the pitchers were. And it was crazy. It was like legitimately crazy. Because I think I threw like average, and like only one person in our class had like the strength to like get like close, but it was not close enough. But when I got the baseball bat, oh my god, I can hit. I couldn't pitch worth a damn, but oh my god, I can hit. The problem was I had what was known as like the cursed bat, to where like you would hit something, it would either go plunk like straight up or like go right towards like someone, and you're like, oh, you gotta watch yourself. You gotta like, and like I did like the problem is that you like baseball, like hitting a baseball is similar to that of like hitting a pool, like a pool ball. Like hitting the location on the ball and the bat and everything else will determine where it goes. And I was just doing this naturally, so I just I see ball, I hit ball, and it never completed, like it never clicked to me that I'm like I have to like monitor this, then do this, and then do this. Because if it clicked to me, if it clicked in early Kara, I maybe have gone like a different route. Instead of being like the track star, I probably would have been a baseball star. And I like the one moment was when I was I signed up for like a baseball thing, and I nearly killed one of my classmates because I hit the ball so hard it went foomp, right past his head. It was just like a tiny bit. It would have been right in his face. Kara stock stinking all over those sports ball outfits. Rip the grass on after the concert in the field seats. Kara swings the club around, trying to hit Loli's. You know what? If there's zombies, I don't care what age they are being smushed. Like the, like okay. Now you're activating my almonds when it comes to baseball, because all of a sudden I'm sitting here, right? I'm sitting here, and I'm just like, you know what? Like it, like I always loved the aluminum bats. But there was something special about the wooden bat. There was something legitimately special about the wooden bat. And I always loved that wooden bat. And they're then you find out about all the different like tricks that everyone can do to modify bats. And it's just like, oh my god. Because like it's kind of like when you like you illegally modify like certain things. Like, why do people do this? Like, to win, like unironically to win. And you're like, oh. And Carmelo, the professional ball hitter. I so would have been the professional ball hitter, because I was not big enough. I was not big enough for football. And if I was not big enough for football, guess what? I sure as shit was not big enough for hockey. Even though I was mean enough, like especially at the time, like in my youth, oh my god, I was mean. I was a delinquent. Yeah, I was like outright delinquent. I could have made it in hockey. But the problem was that you like all of a sudden you're like you get the stick and everything else. But baseball right there, it's like, yeah, it does not matter. Like your size does not matter, because all of a sudden you can just whack the ball. You just like you can keep like can you keep track of that ball going like the speed of like a lot. And I had the ability to, because the minute they put you in that, what's it called? The minute they put you in that what's it called, and you're like, bat at the speed of like a pitcher, and I'm hitting it, and I'm like, like something awakened in me, but then there's like I'm hitting everything wrong, so it's like I remember having like that Babe Ruth moment, but like the ball would go like boom foul, boom foul, boom, and like if you hit it straight up, and it falls backwards, it's a ball. And you're like, okay, I literally can't hit. I literally can't hit 3 more of those. So I have to get this. So like it's one extra thing. I guess if I did have more practice, I probably could have tamed a lot of that. Oh, that's base. Yes, that's baseball. Insert Family Guy. No, don't use the bat like that. The problem is, car is slightly smaller than his office. Shut up. Oh my god, I just realized I've been yapping for way too long. I had this. Because we already played Fill Up the Hole. 12 is better than 6 was free. I wanted to get through Kill the Crows. I wanted to play a little bit of Half Sword because I just got like nostalgia for it. Limbus. Oh my god, Limbus. And I mentioned lobotomy earlier. Well, that's a good thing. Time for Disfigured. You know what? It's short enough. It is short enough. We could do a Disfigured run. We could do a Disfigured run. Dude. But it's weird when you think about like how your life could have changed by just doing different things. I probably would have ended up in the same area. But the only difference being is I would have a lot more baseball knowledge than I do with track and field knowledge. That and my head injury that I would have sustained by being knocked out when jumping over the hurdles would have probably been hit by having a ball thrown at my head. Okay, what? Minigun. Let's go Twin Katana. Wait, Last Stand, Cryo Shot. Let's get rid of that. Let's go with movement speed, bullet damage, rotating particles. I can do the rotating particles. Okay, let's think. Movement speed plus 30. I'm melee. So damage, but you take more damage from the enemies. Fire rate. Fire rate. The cone and the shroud size is gonna be a big thing. Movement speed. Oh yes, that. Because that's refined. That's fire rate. So I can swing my swords faster. But minus movement speed. Oh wait, I accidentally bought that. Colossal. For each currently unchosen mutation. That's not as good. Vision battery. Not really. Movement speed, enemy spawn rate, enemy speed, splinter, wither. That's not too bad. They move slowly. Rerolls, pickup range, bullet size, bullet speed. Sloth could be good. And I can balance that out with just vitality. fire rate, agility. I already have this. Okay, okay. Flashpoint. Yeah, let's try Sloth. Let's try Sloth. Okay. Aluminum babs are hollow. Yes. Fill one up with lead. The moment you start Project Moon, I am pressing that don't recommend in this channel button. You played the Hypogea demo yet, haven't you? Wait. Hypogea? Hypogea? No, I have not. I didn't even know there was a demo for this yet. Okay, I'm glad they did this. I'm glad they did this. Because even though it was released, they still kept the demo. They still kept the demo. That is like big ups. That is like major big ups for me. Because more games need to do that. More games legitimately need to do that. If you stayed with Cocky, the result would be Kara would be a few missing teeth. And a worse head injury. I mean, I've gotten smarter with head trauma. With this current conscious sloth addiction. Well, chat, you need to understand. I got dumber after I started streaming. I got so much dumber. I got so much dumber. Remember, one of my dreams was to go into space. So I was, and I was like, that was way before. That was way before. Wait a minute. Move slower, take more damage. Proximity marker. Slowed projectile. Yeah, let's get, because if I'm moving like this, I need to be able to react to it. But remember, I was going up against the best, like at the time, the best in the best, against not just the country, but the world. The world. This was way before the what's it called? Way before the what's it called? The oh my god, what is it? Like the participate. Oh my god, I really have gotten. I can't even talk straight or talk right. Oh, those bullets do go slow. They go a lot slower. But I need to kill you. Because if I don't kill you, you're gonna keep blasting that red shit at me. But after I gave up, it was just like melee with bleed. Wind up strike. I don't wait a minute. Until you shoot, melee damage increases by 50% with an additional 25% when fully charged. That would be good with the claymore, but not with what I'm doing, unless can M spree, fully charged wind up. Yeah, all of this is charged attacks. Let's go melee with. Because I already beat the game with the minigun. I beat the game with the laser, or that weird gravity thing. I still can't believe I got really... Oh! Okay. I need a lot more damage. I need so much more damage. Because the minute I start getting swarmed, I'm gonna have a problem. Let's see. Oh. Concealed fatigue. A fatigue could be good. Singularity could be good. Oh, I like the fire rate. Oh, that's melee damage. Electricity. Do we need to burn? I don't know if we need burn or not. We'll stick with that. We're gonna light these guys up. I want to become a blender. My current dream is to become a blender. Oh. Oh, there we go. You're gonna be a problem, because you're a lot faster than the other enemies. And another ranged guy dead. But I wonder how things would have ended up, you know? But it's the same time where I'm just like, you know what? I am in a legitimate, like, happy little place. I am legitimate, like, I am legitimately happy. I am legitimately happy. So I'm like, maybe those alternate paths may have been, like, unhappy paths. So I gotta look forward to, like, the happy paths. Like, as right now, I'm enjoying myself. I get to play games, I get to yap, and I've got you guys to just, like, bully me. Kara is so dumb now. He doesn't. No, I did have a dream. I do have, like, my lucid dreams. Well, are they like? There was one dream. There was one. Ooh, Hollow Point sounds good. Hollow Point sounds really good. Doom rounds. But there was one dream. There was one dream that I thought was weird. Delete. I deleted the wrong one! What did I delete? What did I delete? Oh God, what did I delete? That's what I get for nothing! Oh my God! I don't know what I deleted! I don't know what I... Oh. Senator, you caused this. You caused this. You made me remember the delete button. Oh, because, you know, less trash and loophole. Better chance for greatness. Kara is a massive confirmed. Well, we're Kara's enablers. Bullying Kara is bullying justified. Kara is a stinky Oh, that's gonna be a... Ooh, that was close. I am so glad I had that shield. Die. This is actually... Oh my God, why did I go melee build? Why did I go melee build? my god. Stab snares. Anything that gets me more what's it called? Because if the stabs, I need that guy dead. I need that guy dead. Oh! Jeez! Come on. I need a lot more DPS. I need so much more DPS! Oh, thank you! Piercing rounds. Melee width, melee range. Anything for damage. Anything for damage. Wildfire. Guided missile. Lightning. Ignition. Shrapnel. What does shrapnel do? Okay, that might be a light meteor. Charge your next shot. The fire of a lightning bolt, dealing damage equal to... Oh! 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 Okay, you know what? You know what? You know what? This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Oh! Just shoot your shot. Weapon perk, melee damage, fire rate, second slash. Okay, that could be good. That could be good. You deleted radiation. Okay, thank God. The dumbing is getting worse. Kara went melee because hitting the with rock is understand. Try sniper ricochet build. I had fun with it. Ooh! Ouch! 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 Oh dear God. Ugh. Okay. That's a little less big guys on the field. Unfortunately, I'm just one hit away. Ricochet rounds. Oh. Oh, jeez. Die. I am not killing these things fast enough. Chain lightning. Shield boost. At this point, I need everything. Just die. Just... Oh! Move. Oh! Okay. Projectile bottleneck. Enemy projectiles move 50% slower. Melee damage, movement speed. Maximum caliber, melee damage, fire rate. Psych trail. light target could be good. What's this? I might need this later. The psych trail. Okay, let's delete the psych trail. Let's 25% more damage because they have to get within my attack range. So bleed, quick draw, quick draw. Current health is reduced to a single health. You know what? I will so take that because I was already at 1 heart. I was already at 1 heart. Okay. Do we need the Doom rounds? Doom rounds could be good. Does this give me... Oh, okay, you know what? Swiftness is actually good. I have become a blender. I have become the blender. Snare dashes. I don't want dashes. Sprint. I think sprint gets me closer to this. So yes. Okay, we're doing it. From 1 HP in a dream to blend the machine. Oh, I stand by Kara needs to play Power World. I really do. I really need to sit my butt down and play it. Blender with faulty wiring. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, I am not doing wind up strike. Deadly ricochets. Shield flare. Killing 100 enemies while a shield barrier is active temporarily increases vision size by 50%. Shrapnel. That could be good. Shrapnel rounds. Well, I'm already piercing through enemies, but guided laser. I'm not as concerned with the guided laser. Yeah, I don't think the guided laser is my build. So I think shrapnel. So the only thing I have to worry about now are the fast enemies. The fast and the very, 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 very bullet spongy enemies. Light break. We'll slow them down. Heavy shrapnel. I am so liking this. I am so liking this. Oh, hello. Oh, no! Flashbangs. Light irritation. 50% more damage with outside the vision. Take 25%. I'm not worried about the 25% less. I need everything in my vision now dead. There we go. I am swinging a lot slower though. I am swinging a lot slower. And I can actually feel that now. Choose weapon perk. Every fourth revealed in vision, gain an extra projectile. But the vision cone circle is larger. Combination strike. Striking an enemy 3 times will damage them by a combined damage of the slashes. Just more blend. Just more blender. Yes, just more blender. More blender. Oh! Oh my god. Charge rounds. 25% every shot to be a charged round dealing double damage. Gleam. Chain lightning. Light break. The charged rounds could be good. Charge reaction. This could actually be really good. Because it's not dependent on... I'm slashing fast enough. Oh! Hello, big guy! Oh, this is not good. Ouch! Oh, this is not good. Oh! There you are. Yes! Blender, blender. There we go. We're doing good. Last Dance sets you with 1 HP, but you can recover the rest. Next fest was Oops. All survivors like, well, this is free. Turbo Katana Zero 1 piece. In essence, yes. Sloth, melee range, melee damage, movement speed, agility. Refine. Probably refine. Because even though, like, I have some good things. I have some good things, right? But right now, movement speed is gonna be... I don't want that. Death Ricochet. Killing enemy with a single shot. Deadly Ricochet. Spark Charge. Explosive lightning. I was not expecting that. Ouch! Yeah, those ones. The fast ones are going to be the problem. Okay. Now back to 1 HP injury. There we go. Okay. Light sacrifice. Drops a light orb, increasing melee damage for 3 seconds. Gleam. Maximum caliber. Let's get Gleam. Only because I want that extra level of early warning. It gives me that those tiny little bit of seconds to react a little bit more. And when I'm a melee build like this, I really need it. Glow. Shoot an additional projectile. Melee range, melee damage, minus 30. Melee, yeah, all of this is just more minus. Let's delete that. Ignition, wildfire damage. Movement speed. I'll take the extra movement speed. That's... Oh, that is working with our perk. Oh. There we go. Goodbye. Ooh. Light wave, circle vision size, slug shrapnel, cloned sentry. Do I go clone again? Do I go clone again? I could have 2 blenders. I could. Jeez, stop swimming over me. Okay. Collect. You can go extra size, Callisto current, projectile deflection. Wait. That could be good. But let's go with light break. Oh, jeez. Come on. There we go. I complained about the DPS before, but now I don't need to as much anymore. Fragment surge. Melee width and speed. I'm actually I was gonna say like I'm decently happy where my damage is. So maybe debuffing for the map is genuinely good. Oh, hello, big guy. Akimbo. Killing 150 enemies while a shield barrier is active temporarily causes every shot to fire an extra projectile behind you? Wait, I need to know what this looks like. I have accomplished the dream of Blender. Oh, jeez. I need to get in closer. There we go. Okay. Projectile. Sloth. Let's go with agility. Cause now I got For true blender, you need bullet flower. I have not found bullet flower yet. Maximum caliber. Projectile bottleneck, wildfire. Let's get rid of the missile. Explosive rounds. You know what? We'll go maximum caliber. I think this is the run. I think this is the run. From being worried to not worried at all. Come on. Come on. Jeez. How bullet spongy is that thing? There we go. And some more. I unironically love this. Weapon perk. Blade Fury. Upgrades that increase projectile count are doubled in fire rate plus 20? Fun fact, Kara plays school. Wait. No! I just... you do know how to go into endless for a true ending, right? Until 30 minutes. I do. But I have not done it yet. Merge slash. 1 fewer slash in the burst. Blood Geyser. Damaging an enemy 2 times triggers outflow. Outflow damage plus 50%. Bloodless damage. Eviscerate size. I'm gonna go with this. I mean, all that extra damage and everything else was tempting. It was tempting. But doubling. Being able to double. My only problem at the moment is I don't have enough XP. I am killing everything so fast that I can't keep up with the XP. The little XP orbs. I mean, to be fair, this might be the run to do it on. This might be the run to do it on. Cone Vision. Stopping Power. Piercing rounds. Projectiles. Let's re-roll. Light Flux. Space. Ricochet. Does anything give me... XP pickup? Okay, this one I can delete. Proximity marker. Wait a minute, Light Flux. Shooting an enemy revealed in the prison will freeze them. All they have to do is get hit. All they have to do is get hit. They immediately freeze them. Okay, this is really, really good. Yeah, this is going really good. This is going too good. Jeez, that was close. Oh, there goes my shield. Okay, this is... Oh! I'm now starting to notice I don't have the DPS. Ouch! Ah! I should have went into it. I should have went into it. Jeez. Ow, that hit. Oh, that hit. Ah! Oh, I did not have the DPS. I did not have the DPS for that. I was so close. I was so close. Chris, how you doing? Oh, that was honestly close. That was honest. Oh my, I was destroying everything until I wasn't. I was melting everything until I wasn't. So I had the AoE down, but I didn't have that single target DPS. I did not have that single target DPS, which I absolutely needed. Oh. Damn. Okay, okay. Let's see. Boop. And I don't need that. And that was Balloon Girl. I don't remember what. Oh, right. It was that one. Okay, you know what? Oh. Sniper Ricochet, Last Stand. Okay. True Blender. You need Bullet Flower. Fun fact. Okay, read that. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Kara just decimated the enemies. Kung Fu Kara. Wait, I was in a meeting. What did Malone do to get his stream bonked again? I played Hiroyuki Sawano. That's what I did. I played Hiroyuki Sawano. I should have known better, but you know what? I'll still take it. Ah. The car confidence is running thin and it's gone. Yeah, it ran thin once I realized. Like I could take a hit, but then once I realized how little damage, how like legitimately how little damage I was dealing. Because if I go back to my my little thing right here, right? If I go back to here and I go to here, and then where was he? Where was he? Where was he? That's so pretty. That is such a pretty little thing. But look at that. Look at that meter. I'm sitting here just swinging away. I'm sitting there swinging away. And then dodging blasts, dodging slashes, and just like you see that. You see that right there. I look down at that. I'm like, oh, I'm dealing nothing. I am actually dealing nothing. I am literally just delaying the inevitable. I mean, to be fair, like I got him like like if I sat there and bobbed and weaved enough, But oh, that's just like what do you think? Like a quarter? I got him down to like a quarter, right? Because that's about half. So I think that's a quarter. I dealt a quarter of his damage. So it could have been done, but jeez. Bad build for the boss? I think it was... I think if I chose more single... I avoided the single target damage. Because at that point, I was having more problem with the AoE. And then I went with the width and everything else instead of just flat damage. Flat damage would have helped me there. And insert glass shattering sound. Oh no, our table is broken. Gets bonked by ball. Looks like the team Kara is blasting off again. Not meaning to be parasocial or anything, but the way you always sound genuinely happy to me in chat always makes me smile. Luna, like I came from the frickin' what's it called? The warehouse. I came from like the space warehouse.
Everyone doing is well today. Hello.
The hell?
Hi.
The hell?
Hello Ballistic. Hello Kara. Hello Rudy. Hello everyone.
Where's that coming from?
Hope everyone is doing great today.
Where is that coming from?
I think we're just gonna get to the game. Hopefully my internet is actually working today.
What?
that would be really nice, honestly.
Oh, that's where it came from. One of the streams ended. Okay. I was like, where am I hearing? Where am I hearing Pierrot from? And it auto-played into a P.O. stream. But no, I came from the warehouse. I ended up like giving up on going to space and a bunch of other little things here and there. And then I finally found my calling as a butcher. I'm like, I like this. I legitimately like this. And then after years of doing that, they're like, oh, we don't need butchers anymore. Like, what? Like, yeah, we don't need butchers anymore. Goodbye. So I was like, oh, fuck. And then from there, I just kind of wandered and meandered. I ended up that's where I was like, ended up as like the wandering person that I ended up in every single job imaginable. I was a clerk in a decent clothing store. I did lawn work and lawn care. I did masonry. I did a whole bunch of different things. Just like everything has fallen through. Everything has completely fallen through. And I'm just like, what am I gonna do? And then I ended up in the warehouse. And I'm like, you know what? This is interesting. Maybe I'll just like do the one thing I haven't tried. Maybe I'll go for management. So I went for management. And I started like building up like everything. And I started learning everything from heavy machinery to like everything, absolutely everything to get myself into that position like that much further. And then the coof hit. And then all of a sudden, all of that was like bloop. So I busted my ass in that warehouse nonstop during the coof to the point of injury. And it was me carrying like bottled, like those big cases of bottled water into my house, where I finally tore the back of my shoulder blade. And then I'm like, oh, So that put like because it wasn't on it because it wasn't actually in the work, but that's how I was lifting. Oh my god, I think it was like a metric ton a day to move stuff out. I think it was a metric ton a day, and then finally my body just gave up, and it didn't give up in like at the job. It gave up outside of the job. So I took a year off to rest and heal. And then I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do with my life. I don't know what I'm going to do. And then all of a sudden, like as if like some weird monkey paw messenger was like, oh, here, have a power surge. And that killed my computer. Then I had a mental breakdown because the one thing that I was doing was just like on my computer playing video games all the time. And it just never struck to me that I could like do, because I didn't think my computer could stream. I did not think my computer could stream. And next thing I know, like I go out, buy a $700 computer, and I'm like, wait a minute, I can stream. And then I went into it, and then just like it took like a little bit of streams. It legitimately took me a little bit of streams going back from like my old stuff. And I know I've said this before. I know I've said it before. But going back like to from what I was. Because like no one showed up for my Mega City Force stream. Like no one. And then no one showed up for like my Wuthering Wave stream. Like it took a while. It took a while. But then I started like massively like it was during the Next Fest. That's when I finally like hit my stride. I'm like, oh, I get it. I know I know how to do it. And I was just like boom, 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 boom. And then I just started becoming like a massive wallflower. And I'm like, I'm gonna try to be the best version of myself and then put that out there. And because it was during these Wuthering Wave streams, I was kind of getting like depressy. So I was talking about like what I couldn't do, like how I went mute for a month. Well, technically over a month, but still, because like the manager did not believe I went mute from being sick. And then I was like, oh, but like all like everything here, I was like, no, that's not the person I want to be. Because VTubing, like that's one thing I loved about VTubing. It's why like it when certain like certain incidents happen in VTubing, it really kind of breaks my heart to see it, because like these people are not real VTubers, are they? Because the whole VTuber is being like reincarnated. That is literally a term in the VTubing sphere, is reincarnating. So like you can reincarnate to be anything and everything that you want to be. And then I'm like, what? Why am I being all weepy here? Like during the Snowbreak stuff, or not the Snowbreak, the Wuthering Wave stuff. And it was just like the atmosphere of Wuthering Waves that kind of like did that. But I was like, no. And I just like went full all in. I went full all in, and it just became, like everything that I am today. So I'm just like sitting there. I'm like, I am legitimately, genuinely happy. Like I don't like. I get to play video games. I'm technically not even doing it for a living because I'm not monetized. But still, I am close to 500 subscribers, and I am getting there. I am getting there, and I took on like several different debuffs, which was at the time like being a Bobby Niku is definitely a debuff, and then like to especially nowadays. Well, I would say nowadays, but definitely at the time, I think. Because it was being conflated with like other things that were going on, but I was like, I need to know that people are here for me, and I'm like, I started as a PNG, as a like if I took on like every single debuff imaginable. I'm like, okay, if I can't get people to like see boop, just like to see me, to see like the OG me, to see like the OG me. if I could not get people to stick around, then like that means that but it just, you know, like especially when you look at like how far I've come, it's I am legitimately I am legitimately happy. I am like unironically legitimately happy. Because it's not much. It's like it's like if I go to like any other like VTuber, like the top, like am I the big, like am I the biggest? No. But maybe, just maybe, I'll actually get there. Like maybe, just maybe, like I'll like shoot for the stars. It like that old, like, where is it? Where is it? That, because there's that, this one. This one, right? No. This one. It was this one. It was that one right there. It was just like, I am doing my best in the middle of the night. Shooting for a star. Shooting for a star that just, and then like shooting for the star that I originally missed when I wanted to go into space. And now I'm a freaking galaxy. So I have been enjoying myself. Oh. Surprise people go out. People from the past. You don't have to wander anymore. Welcome home alone. Thank you. Come so far. Your hair even got darker. Well, if anything, it's gone back to like the original. Like, unironically, the original, what's it called? Because the original Protokara, there. And then the Kara of the Stars at night, there. So, if anything, it went full circle from being like dark, like literally like dark mode Kara, to light mode Kara, because all of my light mode Karas have the bright hair. The Gobbo has the bright hair. The Miner has the bright hair. The Summer outfit has the bright hair. The Bunny. The Witch. all of them have the bright hair. And even with like most of the fan arts, like the one on my head right now has the bright hair. So it's gone like full circle. Kara is one femboy crack house of a bioaspers yapping AI acceleration. So let's shoot for the stars. I bet we'll land on the moon. Or in a black hole. You know what? I haven't watched this one. This Ki's na Ai. So I think that's a good point. I did go over. And at this point, I don't know. Yeah, I'll let you guys go, because I don't know if Temp is currently streaming or not, because it's been waiting. But just in case he doesn't, Or just in case he does. I'll just like maybe throw you off to temp if he decides to stream, because he has been waiting for well, you know. I'll let you guys decide. So have feel free and have a good night. I still love Kizunai. I still love Kizunai. But tomorrow's gonna be the long one, because at 6 p.m. EST, I will be farming with Traub and Hema, and then after that, right there, I will be collabing in Helldivers at 12:30 a.m. with Raycall. Stinky, you're gonna go get chilled by the dog's door. I noticed a lot of crucifixes. Is Cara Malone canonically Christian? She started off that way. Like, unironically, like, she started off as a Christian, but I know nothing of, like, religious stuff. So it's like, what does the Kara know versus what does the the singular cell brain cell of a Kara right now before you know, which is not much. You aim directly to the stars. Wait, Kara, that's the sun. But on Kick, thank you, Sniper. And on Twitch, thank you, Silent. And on YouTube, thank you, Perv. Thank you, Senator. Thank you, Darren. Thank you, War. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, Choco. Thank you, Splats. Thank you, Godoy. Thank you, Soren. Thank you, Alamone. Thank you, Chris. Pillow. Literally. Moon. Oh, Monochrome Liberator. Ballistic. Clanker. And Lava Larva. And thank you, lurkers and VOD watchers. It's funny because I thought I was over a year and a half, but no, I think I'm at roughly a year and a half now. So which means by May it will be 2 years. So thank you on this weird, eccentric journey with many more years to come. And as always, Otsu, Kata. My tracking's not working right now. Kata. Good night.